Hello everyone, and welcome back to Tesla Streams Final Fantasy 12. Okay, so maybe today won't be as bad as I once thought it was. While I wait for the stream to process decently, I did look up some research on this thing we're about to be doing. And if I play my cards right, it won't be quite as bad as I think. There are some tips that some people have given to kind of trivialize it, but you have to be very cautious with it. I'll get more into it when we get there. But yeah, some people have also claimed, from when I looked this up, that the Zodiac Age feels a little bit flat when it comes to how characters can be defined. Believe it or not, people actually preferred the original because it was easier to freely customize how people would play. You didn't have to dance around the class system's various quirks. There we go. I disagree here. While, yes, you could theoretically make the argument you could be whatever you wanted at any one time, as long as you had LP to spare, you could do that. And that would offer versatility on some level. It also adds a level of redundancy, too. Characters never really felt unique enough in the original, and I think the class system does a great job trying to fill in the gaps here. If you really want to say, oh, well, you know, like, they offered more options in the original. Yeah, but those options also felt very lackluster, too. Because there's a lot of LP you needed. I believe there you need, like, what? 40 to 50,000 LP to get every license on the board. And I know when you consider a full game, it doesn't sound like that much, but you need to consider that most things you fight only give one or two. On occasion, you get more than that, but not often. And even with the golden amulet equipped, that's only up to 4 per kill. And that's not assuming you can find ones that give that much. There's only a few here and there tend to. Most of them only give you 1. So that's only 2 per kill with the golden amulet. That's a lot of kills you need to do just to have any basic setup with any character. I'm sorry, I just don't agree with that. The Zodiac Age makes this so much more practical. Like, I'm pretty early on still, and I'm not struggling at all trying to get from point A to point B. I haven't even been doing much in the way of grinding. About the only time I've done so, really, is here, in the skeleton room a little bit, to get some money. I mean, that's about it. I mean, if we did have the golden amulet equipped, this would feel a lot more simple to pull off. Alright, so it's been about 4 minutes. Let me go ahead and... Really? Yeah, okay, it is working. Just not on the YouTube screen for whatever reason. Excuse me, I would like to do something here. There we go. I got tired of people on Facebook, like, places I joined in the past when I was still doing just play. Misplay. So I decided to get rid of all that. I'm basically only using Facebook as a way to get people to watch my stuff anyway, so it's not a problem. Yeah, just a moment. I'm trying to make Facebook easier to get to. What the fuck? I got rid of that. Why is it still here? Ugh. Oh my god, this is so damn stupid. Oh my god. They're not letting me get rid of that. Okay, can't just get rid of this. The whole Patreon like link on Facebook, can't get rid of that. Because I'm tired of that showing up. There we go. Now it's showing up right away. Good. That's what I like to see. Okay, so let's go ahead and resume the stream now then. Now I just need to get my page up so I can see the chat. There we go. So, like I said, this next part actually isn't as horrific once you kind of know the trick, apparently. Still can't believe Bagamnon was that easy, though. I mean, all I was trying to do is get some money. Oh, hey, you guys are here now. That's weird. I wonder why you guys only show up once we've dealt with Bagamnon. What, was Bagamnon's crew killing all the Slaven enemies, or what? That's kind of strange. Bye, Lamont. We'll be looking forward to you later. Sadly, he's only a guest 2 times throughout the whole game. Aquarium mode. Very nice. Man, I love Treasure and the remaster so much. You actually get cool stuff for a change. Yeah, and I can actually put this back on. Something that you excel at. I mean, attacking certainly gets the job done with the Black Mage, but honestly, magic is your bread and butter. And with as much MP as you have now, it's not like you have to worry about running out anytime soon. And that just becomes more and more practical as the game goes on, yeah. And we're out. Cutscene time.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larthur. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penello.
Of course.
I know your name because shut up.
What's Penello doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont? That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane. What?
So, yeah, from now on I'll be calling him by his true name, Larsa, and yeah, he's one of my favorite characters in this game, honestly. Even when the plot gets a bit stupid later on, I still like him a lot.
That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Please don't say it like that. Make it sound like she's a slut or something. Which, considering the way they design her, most men would probably assume as much, but she's not.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
But yeah, a sexy-looking bunny girl who basically knows her way around men, yeah, that's totally not something you should have said, man. Especially a good companion of yours.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
And a meme was born.
Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Von, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Okay, so I hate this part a lot. But so do other people. People have bitched about this. And someone, basically, it was on a Reddit post, and someone said, okay, so a lot of people seem to have trouble with this, but it's all about preparation and knowing who you need to be behaving around. You need to look for people wearing funny hats.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Bosch spook. Who's this for? Surely Bajra. Marcus knows himself. You'll want to look for these guys. The guy wearing the funny hats, basically. Holding the books.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Oh my god, really? Kept alive? It was 2 years have passed for slaying of the Damascene king, with the Marcus swords myself. Okay, you're not one of them. This guy with... If you see anyone with the sword, do not do it around them. Need to find where some are, though, is the problem.
Bosch lives!
Bachelorberg? This fellow is really bad drunk like his nuts himself.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Oh my god, are you serious? I've been alive some 2 years ago, playing the Basket King. I just words myself.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Ka, is there alive, Barca? This is a preposterous. Wow, they are not kidding. This trivializes the whole thing. Okay, at least I feel better about this part of the game now. Because, like this makes it so damn easy, but that's only if you know to go after these guys specifically. And yes, you have to be right in front of them for it to count. Like if you try to do it around a group of people, like if they're in the distance, but like you're not right up close to them, it usually won't count. That's why I still hate this, because unless you actually know to single them out in particular, you won't know what you're doing wrong. But yeah, at least I know how to trivialize this now. You, boy, you will come with us.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew you were no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery had ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it.
Quit talking like that. Seriously, no human being talks like that. Like in half-question speak. Like, seriously, do you know how dumb you sound? That's like if I was to start a stream saying, Final Fantasy 12 it is, and I will play it. Like for 4 minutes it is, then I will start. Like, you see how dumb that sounds? Come on.
The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learned the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastor Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights.
I love how they're trying to build up Vane as being very sympathetic. And like, oh, the Imperials are really a bunch of nasty, like, high and mighty types, but Vane's totally different in terms of the kind of person he is. At least that's the way Larsa views him. I really wish they would have stuck with that, actually. Show a bit more of a humane factor to Vane instead of what they do later with the character, it really feels very lacking, shall we say. I mentioned this when towards the end of the original run, but when we get back to it, I'll have things to say about it. It's not good.
Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it. I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself. How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
And now we're outside the bar, it looks like. The Cloudborn. Oh, I'll go and accept the quest. You woofs is available. Ghastly Rebenaster. So we would have to go back to Rebenaster to continue it, but... Seek bristles for slaying a fearsome beastie. Future rest your swift rounds, famous Ghastly. Seek me in the Sensi Tavern. We follow the directions. Speak with the commissioner to format the contract. The Sensi, okay. How do you get out, though? Oh, okay, here we go. It's like, where's the door? Okay. Alright.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you're the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment.
Well, so much for her seeing Von Soon, I guess. What the hell? I mean, maybe Larsa's in on the plan. I'm not sure.
I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Oh, that's what he meant. Okay, he's gonna drop her off a Rabanastre, I guess.
What are we waiting for?
For you to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Tutkeys.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Guise.
Yeah.
He will die by my hand.
So much for doing that, huh? I mean, he's not wrong, but, like, Ondor's one step ahead of him, I guess.
Your fraternity is moving.
Okay. Fraternity, a group of people sharing common profession or interests. Okay, I'm not sure what Vane meant by that.
Guise returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
Some things never change, huh? Back to being in chains again. I wish they'd let you pause this. I don't think you can, though. We're not Leviathan.
The prisoners, my lord.
Hi there.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
Oh, shut up.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well.
Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him.
Not like he has a choice, man, lady.
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away. My lord. Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vane Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet! There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a princess.
Keep quiet! The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, has been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
So, to talk about that cutscene, since I couldn't pause, yeah, Amalia's really Lady Ash, and I really kind of wish they would have kept the identity a secret a bit longer to kind of add intrigue to it, but they don't really wait that long for it. It's the same with Lamont and Larsa, too. I kind of wish they wouldn't have revealed it so soon, since it just kind of makes the hidden identity thing kind of pointless. Especially when the story doesn't have good reason for why they do it in the first place. Well, we have Osler now. So what do you come with? Well, you have telekinesis. Much like you did in the original. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah? I mean... yeah, you kind of... like, for all practical purposes... oh, wrong thing. For all practical purposes, you are kind of... oops. Pretty much exactly the way I would want you to be. What, you have Soul Eater? Consume HP to deal damage to one foe. Interesting. Traveler. Do damage based on total steps taken to all foes in range. Wither. Lower one foe's strength. Really? Expose. Lower one foe's defense. This is mostly useful during bosses, and it's going to be a while before we are actually using him for one. So, yeah. That's kind of depressing. As a matter of fact, the next time we do fight a boss with him is... I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. But yeah, like I said, we'll be getting to an actual boss with him for a while. This may be useful during hunts later, if I can keep him with me long enough. Yeah, that would actually be kind of useful. Especially for lowering foes' defense. That could be especially busted, just saying. What gambits do I have? I think that's pretty much what I want him to have, though. So leader really isn't necessary for this part of the game. I mean, level 22, holy crap. I guess he comes 4 levels higher than my highest level character, but still, damn. Freaking crazy, man. Foster for this point doesn't really last long, but for when he travels with you, it's pretty great. Kingdom Hearts. There we go. So, yeah.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
I'm surprised he's so chill around Balthier, from what we learn later. Makes sense. Still two times speed. It feels so much faster than that, though. Faster than double speed. Maybe it's unbuffered double speed, I don't know, but like it just feels faster than that. Potion. Bring it. It just seems strange to me why the skeletons in the Lusu mines just give so much more than enemies for the next few areas. Just feels wrong to me. Hey guys, you want to give me some tasty LP? I wouldn't object. Man. Damn. Like, Fred doesn't even get a chance to do anything, man. Well, she did that time, but... Hey, Gil. Reflecta mode. Reflecta mode. Oh my god. This is going to make the next boss so fucking easy. I'm not even kidding about that. Well, not the next boss, but the boss after that. Yeah, it's gonna be so easy. I can't believe they're just giving this powerful shit to me. Security station? Start access key. We don't have an access key, so... I believe that's there if you want. If you can find the access key, you can turn off the security grid, but why would I want that? It's just more enemies for me to kick the living shit out of. And that, I don't know about you, but that sounds awesome to me. Sleep spell. Nice. XII Gil. One thing I like is they took out the siren sound, like the loud bing, 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 bing. I'm glad they got rid of that. That way you can trigger the alarm and not be annoyed by the loud freaking alarm sound. Seriously. That's the kind of thing that will drive you crazy. I mean, if you listen real well, you can still hear it, but it is so low now. I was like, oh my god, that's such a nice change. High potions. They're giving high potions now. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I mean, potions are still going to be a thing, to be sure, but high potions are now going to be a thing in chess. And I love it. What's this? I first posted device. Hey, advice, it's really released under normal operating conditions, so it will not be functioned during an alert. Be the release. Nothing happens. Oh yes, poison on occasion. I love how poison is probably the most deadliest thing any enemy could probably do to me at this point, due to my high HP. Literally, it's doing 50 damage every few seconds, which for this part of the game is actually pretty massive. Since that's pretty much the most any enemy can do to me with an attack. It does wear off over time, though. Please figure it out. It must be a course bank release mechanism somewhere. Wait, really? Oh, that's weird. Oh, you have to go the other way, I guess. That's interesting. You could probably train here all day if you wanted to. But we don't really need it, so... If I see an enemy, I'll take them on, but... Ha. Aw, really? Don't have anything higher than that yet, damn it. I don't want to put in 100%. She'd be spending all her time curing then. Oh well. I'll be saving that for later. Well, I mean... I guess I'll go this way. Oh, that costs a lot. What if I go this way? Oh, that's less. Alright. You could probably release the bulkhead somehow, but when I pressed the switch, it just wasn't working, so I'm just gonna go this way. 215 gil? Ocean, oh my god. You know what? Let me try going in and out of here. See what all I can get. A couple more Reflecta modes would be nice. Just one this time? Prince's Kiss? Oh, remove sleep from one ally. They changed that then. Wait. Yeah. Huh. I thought that was something else. Two chests this time. Digifoco orbs. Ocean. I'll try a few more times. Wait. Huh. Oh. Handkerchief, okay. Okay. Echo herbs. Potion. Two more times, and then we'll see what happens. I wonder if those were one-time only chests they gave the Reflecta modes. Kiss and go. Yeah, okay. Let's just move on. Because those other chests aren't responding, which makes me wonder if they're one of the few chests that are one time only. Because those do exist. There are some chests that only show up once, and that's it. Give me your loot. you get Phoenix Downs too? Interesting. Level up. Well, this box is more HP than Fran for a change. I don't expect it to last for long, though. I'm basically interested in what they drop if you get them to a high chain. That's about the only reason I'm doing this. I'm curious. Okay, so far it's just a potion, but... Alright. Level up. ×2. Yeah, Fran has higher HP than him again. It won't be for long, though. The knight usually gets way more HP ups than the black mage does. I just haven't been focusing on that. Still just getting potions. And Phoenix Downs on occasion. I was expecting something a little bit rarer than that. I mean, I'm not at the coins yet, I don't think. Oh, arrow mode. Okay. Interesting. High potions. Okay, they can drop high potions. I might want to go for a few more of those, actually. I don't know how much farther into the game we're going to be able to buy those, though, so... Because high potions are very good for this part of the game. How many of those do I have, actually? Oh, more than I thought. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. Time to kick their asses.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Or we could just kill them all. I mean, that works for me. And we did, too. Well, yeah, such an epic battle. It will go down in history. Seriously, they weren't that much harder than the normal enemies. Then again, I really think they expected you to not fight much while trying to get through here, and hey buddy, what's up? Tech 13. Kingdom Hearts! Yeah, the Vega used to be 16 power, I do believe. I think. Blade. Truly a nice sword. Okay, so... not a better katana for the moment, but hey. And we get System's access key. And this is just an empty room. So, tribal elimination.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penelo's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Ash joins the party. Yep, she's our final party member, and one we need to make something for. But people like to go Red Mage with her because it offers a lot of versatility for magic use. And yeah, it does, but I like White Mage with her a lot better. And I'll get into why later. Yeah, once you pick one, you can change your mind after that. Well, I mean, you can, just not right now. I'd like to reiterate, though, that this is only if you're playing the Xbox One or the Switch versions, that they have an in-game way to allow you to change jobs. You can technically also do it in the PC version if you're willing to use an app for the game that lets you edit your save file, but there's no in-game way to do it, though. And that's why I insisted on this version. I actually bought this version. My cousin probably had it, but I'm in the habit of wanting to own my own stuff. Just in case I accidentally lose a game or something, I don't have to worry about causing a big struggle with that. I've already lost one game before that was in my room, and I don't know how, but I'm not going through that again. Like, until the new game room is set up, I'm just gonna want to own my own stuff. I do not trust my forgetfulness when it comes to stuff. So as it stands, our 6 classes will be White Mage, Knight, Monk, Bushi, Black Mage, and Shikari. And I'm totally okay with that. I will be showing off the other classes later, though. You know, just to see what they're like. So don't worry, like, because I'm playing the Switch version, we can switch jobs around, and I will be showing what they're like. None of these classes are bad choices, trust me. Archer is good, Foe Breaker is good, being able to use Time Magic is amazing. Red Battle Mage can be very good if you like using some of everything, like I was kind of doing with Fran. Machinist, I mean, I'm sure it's okay if you really like using guns as weapons, like I do at times, but it does come off the lower end in terms of usefulness. I'll get into why later. Ulan's good if you really love spears. It's very great. But yeah, White Mage time, and she has a lot to spend. Okay, so first of all, focus on gambits right away. She's gonna need a lot of them later on. Okay, so first I'm gonna get the one that's over here. Also, we need to focus on getting her rods up too. We can go ahead and give you Magic Floor Potency. Another Gambit. That should give you up to 4. Yes. Also, her pose here just never made a lot of sense to me. I preferred her look in the original, because here it just kind of looks like she's doing a fancy pose for no reason. But anyways, let's see. Reduces magic if cost by 10%, always nice to have. Go and get this cheap magic lore up. Also, you want to make sure you get some white magic for her to use. Gain MP after taking damage. For white mages, it's especially good. can also use green magic, since that's also kind of support. So the game kind of has the same general idea that I do, that green and white kind of go hand in hand, because she can use both as the white mage. Go and give her a little bit of extra HP, why not? So that leads over to an HP boost. But because we can only give 3 quickenings to her, I might bypass that one. Yeah, a lot of hers just leads to extra HP. Which sounds nice, but we're going to get into why I'm going to be passing that over later. What's this? Battle lore? A little better, yeah. But still, I think I'm going to wait on that. Which path do I want to go here? Yeah, we don't really have this stuff yet. Although, it's not going to be too far down the road, it looks like. So that's going to be nice. So is there any, like, augments for you anywhere? That's useful. Oh, you can learn charge as well. Well, that's going to be nice. Okay, well, swiftness is over here. Yeah, this looks like the place I want to be, alright. Yeah, definitely I want to be going this way once I... Okay, so is there absolutely anything else I need over here? See, there's this. And there's this. Decoy and oil. Drain and reverse. Oh, you learn Drain. That's considered a white mage spell. You know what? I'm not going to object to that. Which kind of makes me kind of wish I used that in my original run, had I realized the game kind of treated that as a supportive spell. For the moment, though, we don't really need to worry about that. I'll go ahead and get this last thing over here, and we're going to be working our way up. Go and get this as well. What's this? Battle lore, okay. Oh, and channeling's over here. I kind of want that, so... Anything else decent over here? Magic lore. Gain MP after defeating a foe. Interesting. Reduces MP cost by 10%. Okay. Oh, there's swiftness over here too. Awesome. Gain MP after dealing magic damage. Which, until we get Drain, will not be particularly useful. But hey, you know, I'm okay with that. The one thing I want that's over here, though, is this. Increase magic power when HP is full. So I'll probably get this, and then I'm going to work over there, because... surprised I made it all the way over there in one attempt. Let's see. So yeah, we got a pretty healthy amount done with her, man. And now we no longer need you on Cure, so... Or Blinda, to be honest. See, do we have any other attack spell yet? I don't? Really? I don't have the one for Blizzard? I thought it was all connected together, man. It is not. Wow. Well, fuck me, I guess. Well, our options just got way better here, it looks like. Well, I'll just keep you on Blizzard for now. You'll find that I don't use her attack very often, as a matter of fact, unless the game absolutely forces me to. Like if you're fighting a boss that just loves to absorb elements, I'm usually not doing that at all. Assuming you're not way later into the game where that's no longer a problem. I'll get into that later. But yeah, Fran just got way better. Now, like you Bosch and all, but Ash is definitely going in there, man. Yeah, look at that MP she has. And it's not going to take much at all for her to use anything she's got here. Oh yeah, I need to set her gambits up. Why the hell are you on potion? Like, seriously, why? So yeah, this is pretty great, but before we leave here, we need to do something. Give her a weapon. She's currently using a sword, but that is about to change here. Because this is a much better weapon than she currently has, I'm pretty sure. It does have the ice element though, so we do gotta be careful about that. This does heavily increase magic power, though, specific rods she can equip. As we progress future into the game, this will become even more obvious. Yeah, if people were wondering if having to equip rods is going to lessen her attack usefulness, yeah, I guess again. Because if I recall, and I'll look at that page again that I brought up for the katanas, but if I recall, it's not your strength stat that applies here. I'm not sure, though. I'm going to have to really look into that. There we go. Man, this was pretty far back. Okay, so... Gotta scroll all the way up here. We're dealing with rods, aren't we? Oh, I guess it does use strength. Huh. I guess I was thinking of a different game. I thought it was magic power that affected it. But they can hit flying targets? Wait, what? How? Were they super long? Yeah, that is indeed a rod, and it can hit flying targets, so... Yay? Also, you can use a shield with these too, so that's convenient. Oh, wait, no, you can't. It's two-handed. Never mind. It looked like you could at first, but this is a two-handed weapon. And that's kind of weird to me, because rods usually are not two-handed. So, like, are they super long in this game? I don't know, maybe that's the... Maybe anything that's two-handed is considered long enough to hit flying enemies now. I mean, if so, I'm not gonna complain. I know poles can too, that martial artists can use. So can spears. I'm not sure if ninja blades can. They are also two-handed, so I'm not sure. I'd have to look up what all kind of weapons are considered long enough to hit flying enemies now. I'm not sure, but... Yeah, there are two different types of swords in the game, believe it or not. There are swords, and then there are great swords. Though they are all treated under the sword family of weapons. Some are one-handed, some are two-handed. The two-handed sword are generally the better ones for damage output, and I'll be talking more about those later. But yeah, they do say that rods are, by and large, probably the weakest in terms of combo rate and in terms of, like next to something like guns and, poles. They're also a bit slow to swing, but they do respectable damage, especially if you can hit an elemental weakness with them. There are also some rods that have unique effects, like the healing rod, which actually heals a target if you attack with it, which, depending on gambit setup, could be quite practical. Although in this game, it's always best to heal using healing magic. Unless you want to use Reflect Strat. For the most part, though, I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape.
Ah. Okay, I'm back.
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of her plight.
Yeah, but you have to also understand that she's in the middle of confronting some really harsh realities right now, so you can't blame her for being a little flustered. And acting pretty much, I think, how anyone would have probably acted in that position, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what's going on? Why isn't she attacking? Oh, her gambits aren't on. Why not? Yeah, I thought someone was worried about that. I was like, wait a moment, something's not right. Honestly, looking at the rod she's wielding, I actually would rather use that than a sword. That thing looks fucking massive. It's almost as big as her. It almost looks like it could be a sword, just with the shape of it. See if I can get a good close-up shot of this. Oh, if I could keep the enemies from bothering me long enough to actually take a picture of this. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I've got to do something about this. I gotta go to a peaceful room here. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get away with this. There we go. Also want to get that off of you. Have damage ice? Immune poison sap. Yeah, that works for me. Alright. See if I got a good picture of this. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely get more into that later, but yeah, people can just shut up about the fact, oh, she's using a rod. It's so stereotypical of a white mage to have that. Oh, shut up. That thing looks freaking powerful as hell. And it kind of is. Not gonna lie. So, how much are you healing for right now? Okay. You're healing for 200 and something, but what if you're at full health and you heal somebody? 400. Ooh. Awesome. That means when we get Kira, that's gonna be freaking massive as shit. You'll never kill us. I have a decayed white mage now. It doesn't matter. Got some gil and some gil, okay. Thank you for the free MP, bitch. Oh my god. Where's the switch at? It's here somewhere. Oh. Is this an access key? Access granted. Reset alarm, I guess? There's like 60 seconds to expose the source of the anomaly. Spare stuff. You don't expose source. 6 seconds, the alarm must sound again. Well, I mean, that gives us 60 seconds to kind of get around. Enough to entirely get through the floor, but close. Cocoa herbs.
Vaughn.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you.
Quit being snippy, Vaughn. He's actually trying to help you here.
May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Well, we'll see what lasted, I guess. We have Penelo back, but I'll be waiting. Holy, oh my god, she caught up to us in level, too. We do have a lot more we can spin with her now, though, and I have no problem with that. This up. Battle lore. This is Woodness up here. Yeah, Shikari are really good about that. Oh my god. Another Gambit? Come on. Please don't have to spend much to get that one. Okay, so how many Gambits do you have now? Okay. Just wanted to make sure I'm not overshooting here. Alright, so next we're gonna have to go over here to get access to more good stuff, I think. Because this is all HP and MP related stuff. I don't really care about that all that much right now. Okay, that's another swiftness at least. I would like focus too, though. Okay, so this is going to be probably the fastest route to where I want to go here. let's see here. Does magic lore really affect you all that much? It's not like you're a magic user. But, hey, whatever. Here's the type of buying empty-handed. Why would you even have that? Are they just running out of ideas to give you? After they give you everything else? Oh, you can also use telekinesis, but I don't think you get that till close to the end of the game, so it's not that helpful. Is there anything you can do about long-range targets? I'm not sure on that one. 1,000 needles, maybe. But when would I get that one? That's a pretty good one to have. You can get Traveler, which I do believe in this game can hit aerial targets. So yeah, we do indeed have our full team now. And it's quite the balanced one, too. It's going to be hard for me to determine who's going to be in what team, though. I'm going to have Team A and Team B, basically, when I'm trying to keep their levels the same. And I did not realize Vaughn would be kind of left in the cold in terms of levels here. Oh, we'll have to see how that goes. I might have to have him do some solo leveling just so he'll catch up to everybody. Oi. And, so I'm really concerned about this. The team is probably going to be both your Bosch and Ash, and the other three will probably make up Team B. The only downside is that it would leave them with very little magic support outside of Drain later for offense, which might be a problem down the line. We're going to see how that goes. Alright. What I might do is if a boss really insists on requiring magic, I'll just have to use team, like if a specific setup requires magic, I'll just have to switch to the other team for it, probably. Should have healed up, damn it. Oh well. I could probably kick his ass.
such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more.
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
That's not really a surrender. You practically said you were going to flat out murder her, so... You know, you can't really say that now.
You know nothing of my father!
So, am I going to have to rely on reflect here, I wonder? Probably not. Oh my. Okay, that was kind of close.
We've secured an Atomos. Come!
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Can't we go faster? Not yet.
Damn volume issues.
Has gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
All right.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Well, at this point, we could leave if we wanted. But I'm actually gonna wait just a little bit longer before we do Side Quest Central here. Okay, so... I think I might actually change my plan a bit and put Pinello in with this team, actually. And have Bosch, Fran, and Vaughn be part of that. it's more thematically correct for Bosch to be part of this team, but considering their class setup, I don't really like that. Both Thier and Bosch are too similar when it comes to how they fight, and that does leave kind of a gap in team synergy. Having Penelo in with them at least offers a bit more of a different dynamic here. Besides, this is my main team, and I'd really like Penelo to be part of the main team since I like her a lot. Plus, this is also good for another reason. Oh, you don't have access to steel. Never mind. That's weird. You do, though. Okay, yeah, okay. Both teams have the ability to steal then, which could come in handy later if I find reason to show it off. Alright. Well, since we've got a decent armor, so... First of all, we can get this for you. So is that the most up-to-date thing? Or is it this? It's this. I need to do that with Ash. Oh, damn it. I wanted to get into this, please. More magic power, yes. Now you're up to 50. Lower strength a bit, but that's to be expected. Besides, very soon I don't think it's gonna matter anyway. Now, using a full team does mean you also have to make sure they're all going to be properly outfitted at all times, which, yeah, means money is going to be more scarce than ever here. Though, this is mostly a problem with armor. Keeping them outfitted with weapons isn't as pricey, so that's not going to be a huge problem. I also forgot to sell my iron helms when I got back. Is it just me, or do they sell for more than they used to? So you don't remember them being worth that much before. Oh, that's the buy price, not the sell. Never mind. Okay, that makes more sense. You can't equip those yet. That's interesting. Go and get this for you. For later. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. I need to get you a bear dagger, too. Huh. Oh, wow, 100 HP? Damn. It's a pretty huge boost. Yeah, we need to look at weapons now to see what I can give her. Might have to get more LP with her, depending. Assassin's Dagger, oh my god. Is that the best one? Indeed, it is indeed. And wow, 31 power for a dagger at this point is massive. So yeah, this is gonna be pretty crazy. Raise? Okay. Would KO'd ally. Aqua. Devour damage to one foe. Disable. Or supposed to rage from taking action. Yeah, time. This is where the time mage really becomes useful. Because you can literally prevent enemies from even doing anything once this connects. And not that many enemies are immune to it. It's not good for bosses, of course, but... oof. Alright, so... let me check the other weapons, just to be sure. Oh wait, we're in magic, aren't we? That's right. I could check techniques to see what all they're offering. The game is a little more balanced now, so they're probably offering a lot more in terms of usefulness there. Use techniques. Let's do this. What you got for me, man? Charge is definitely useful. Horology. I will gladly take that. You better believe that. Oh, damn. Wow. Alright. So we'll see about that. Can't really use anything like that yet. So we'll see how that goes later for you. You can use charge. You? Oof. Now, there is one thing I haven't considered that we're going to be getting to very soon, and it's going to be great. Very much great, but we'll be talking more about that when we get to it. Alright, let me check weapons for everyone else that we've got. No one can use spears or poles. Well, okay, he technically can, but I'm using martial arts for him for the moment. Fran. Let's do something about this now. Yeah, extra magic power and some physical attack. I'll gladly take that. Half damage to all elements, but you're silenced. That would not be good for you, but... Foot bangle on you. Alright, so... Not much more we can do with weapons for now, but that's fine. Pretty much all our weapons are pretty much up to date, so I can't complain much. Let me check the item shop. Just out of curiosity if they've got anything there I might need. Okay. Move slow and stop from one ally. I don't remember that being in the game before. Go and get 2 of these. Just in case we ever get around to showing these off. Alright, so... Time to see Andor. And see more of his lies. Okay, not really. No, he's a pretty chill dude. And he does want to help, just, you know, can't. Yet.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Rabanastre, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Busherva must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Busherva will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias under Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir.
That's funny. That is so damn funny. Because from what we find out later on, that is entirely not the case at all. I don't know, maybe people just assume he won because they're following proper protocol here, but nah, he already knows. I'll get into that later, but yeah, that's bullshit.
You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless.
Not really, no. I mean, all she wants to do is free her kingdom from the Empire. I really don't think that she would really care about her title at that point. No, I didn't think she'd care about being a princess at that point. She could work with the people to rebuild the kingdom. I mean, it's not like that would really be much of a difference. But the game's story is going to treat this like it's more important than it is, so here we go.
You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
Wow, you're cocky as hell, aren't you? Jeez.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnap Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vossla's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Vanilla.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Meanwhile...
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zect, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
I'm back.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in Yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in Yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we
discuss
thought
it.
to bring
I'm smarter
entertainment.
than you.
Oh yeah? Says who? You wanna see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
I don't know why you put it like that. I mean, they were acting very naturally to me. Yet another example of this game and its its developers really showing that they don't like Vaughn. I mean, it's pretty obvious if you look at the story in broad strokes. Okay, I'm gonna be taking a break while I eat. A leftover pizza sub, if you're curious. Okay, I'm back. I've adequately eaten my lovely pizza sub, and now it's time to get down to business here. Okay, so let's see what you got, buddy. Ooh. On hit Petrify? Okay. Sure, man. Oh my god. Power-ups across the board here, man. I think it's because they give Penelo that awesome powerful dagger. They didn't want her to really come off like she's the only powerful attacker. And Ice Kirby's doing more stuff with Zelda. I'll get back to it one of these days. One of these days. Oh, more of A too. I'll take it. So we have a weapon that can petrify, a weapon that can do KO, and oh right, and you can get Wizard Staff for you too. That's a mace. Maces are not the same thing as rods, even though they look very similar. Maces are one-handed. The rods are two-handed. I forget who can use maces, actually. There's, I think it might be Red Mage, maybe? They can use those? I can't remember. But yeah. Yeah, elementals are bad news, trust me. Yeah, silence doesn't really affect you, so, you know, may as well put that on ya. More magic power and more attack, okay. For something called the Wizard Staff, I was actually expecting more magic power up than that, but okay. So, yeah. I don't really need more HP. The only problem is it's gonna be weird for him to be silenced all the time. Running low on money here, and not much I can really do about it for now. Trust me, that will be changing soon enough, but for now, Dukai Sand. Remove Confuse from an ally. These are new names, and that's kind of weird. Cura! Oh my god, already? Arrow? Huh, okay. Don't have enough for this yet. Reduce HP of all foes ranged by 1/4 of target's max HP. Yeah, okay. Works exactly the way you would think. Yeah, I know. Okay. However, we're not. We're going to be doing side questing primarily, but Ogre Yinsa Sensi. We're going to be doing something real quick, though. I always like the way this place looked, though.
Where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross Yogir Yensa, and beyond that the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Ooh, chest. Yeah, okay. I mean, we do need lots of that, but... Trust me, it's not gonna be a problem, though. Oh my god. Lidinum points to Pinello. Look at the face of destruction. Your demise. It's a sensei. And? Namiensa sensei. This was not here before. Like in the original, this was not here. Did they do this just for the sake of convenience? Oh my god. It's like the minute she struck again. Damn. That's freaking legit. I didn't think her attack was gonna be that quick. You know what? Hold on. Let me turn you guys off for the moment, because I want to see this. Huh. That explains it. Oh my god! It's like not even a second of speed. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. Craziness.
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmascans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabrodia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vosla, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
I think the better question is, how'd you know where to find us? Because, yeah, I don't think they would have realized where you would be going.
Walthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm. As I could not when Rasla died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walk the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
So basically Tusken Raiders. Or Jawas, if you want to use that term.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Oh boy. Okay, so this is basically what I came here for. So now we got Vossler back. Stronger than ever. Gambits are still the same as before, aren't they? Well, not exactly the same. Okay. So. Is there anything I can do here that would prioritize debuffs? It's not looking that way now. So the debuff I'll probably have to do manually if I plan on using it, but for all practical purposes I'm not too concerned about it. He will certainly come in handy though, for what we're doing next. And I did test this last time. He doesn't really get uppity with you if you decide to backtrack. So that's good. Oh my god. This is gonna be so damn easy. Yeah, don't give a shit. You might notice that the traps are not as deadly as they used to be. They've been nerfed considerably since the original. In the original, that would have done heavy damage, which would have probably made you killing for some curing. In this one, you barely notice. Like, it's not until much later in the game till traps really start becoming kind of annoying. Now, I could use a teleport stone. You don't need to, though. Because if we go over here, we are in the Dalmasca Wester Sand, which is basically west of where we need to go anyway. Oh, you're a flyer. Oh my god, really? Oh my, Okay, I did not know that was going to be that tough of an opponent. Oh my god. Okay. Really now? Oh, come on. Really? You're still here? Wait. Oh, he used kamikaze. Well, fine, whatever. Go away. Seriously, what the heck? Slipner's not too bad, I don't think. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I knew this place wasn't all that bad, but for whatever reason, that thing was just here. I'm not sure why. Sometimes you do run into very strong enemies as rare encounters, like rare spawns, but I was not expecting that. My luck's usually not good with rare spawns, because I'm usually trying to track them down, and I never can. Maybe they're not rare spawns, maybe you're just not supposed to mess with them. Still, I'm not going to take my chances. Because that was a very tough enemy, dealing like 800 damage or so, man. We'll be back here very soon for more important reasons. Yeah, these are all like major flying enemies. As long as I think I don't... As long as I don't actually go out of my way to touch them, though, it looks like they leave me alone. So it's not like the werewolves from, like, Giza Plains, where they will fuck you if they see you, you know, nothing like that. Huh. I feel like this is here for a reason. Is there a rare chest or anything that's in there? Because I know that has to be there for a reason. Yes, there's a chest. Diamond armlet. Really? What? Search to deep resources of chest coffers and the like. Oh ho ho ho. Yes. Okay, so let me talk about the diamond armlet. The diamond armlet is one of the best things in the game, since when you try to go to any treasure, the diamond armlet automatically increases the rate at which rare treasures can show up. By a whopping 10%, I think. So if something normally has a 50% chance, this ups it to 60. I think that might have been one of those one-time only chest things, though. I don't think it keeps showing up, but hey, I don't care. One is really all you ever need. Love that. I was not expecting that so soon in the game, honestly. Headguard. Norca armlet, okay. Right now I'm basically just trying to uncover the map in all its various areas. Okay, at least another area. I'm not concerned with that right now. Yeah, we don't really... Oop. A knot of rust. That's actually going to be useful for later. Much later. Knots of rust, excellent. Keep giving those to me. I'm gonna need a lot of them by game's end. Galtia Downs. This should lead us back. Yep. Okay. And we're back here. Good. Time to go to the Sansi to tackle our next hunt. Many of them are pretty simplistic, but some can be quite a pain in the ass. I'll get into those when we get to them. I look to a guy with a very specific name. There he is. Somerville, build a hunt Textera. Look for Ghastly, you found him. Gonna shop over the bazaar. It's been tough. Reverse some new goods, disturb some business. Put up everything known as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is the beastie and the Western Sand's been attacking the caravans. That means my goods are supposed to be arriving by way of the Western Sand too. Textera went where to attack with my goods. Use my skills Textera for me. Accept the hunt, tell you where to find it. Now we're talking. Textera stalks the Western Sand in a region known as Galtea Downs. Well, that's easy enough. Caravan drivers set their step on cliff wall to your left to leave the city via the west gate. Be on you. First ship goes under, what if it would be turned out on the streets? Easy enough. We were just there. Yeah, these are technically what I consider the easy setups for the hunts. Someone tells you where they are and you just go and kill them. However, there are some that are way more complicated than that. We're just not at that point yet. But we'll see what happens. You were supposed to do this way earlier in the game, so I'm sorry if this is going to be a little bit simplistic. Just gotta find the mark on the map, and there it is. Yeah, way earlier in the game. There have been people that have technically beat him with just a level 6 or 7 font or so. As long as you're very cautious with healing and shit. So, yeah. But I didn't feel like doing hunts at the time, so... Oops, I went the wrong way. I think the biggest problem is just the back and forth with the tenants. It takes a while to do all that. You also have to do town hopping every now and then to do certain hunts. It's not all going to be able to be handled in Ravenaster. So that's worth considering as well. Alright, let's see. Did it. Bartel Dextera. Thank you so much. Save me my life. So much, I want you to take your purpose out. 500 to kill, head guard, and a teleport stone. Teleport stones are much harder to get, since you have to go to Mount Pure on the Sace before they start being sold, so... This is kind of a nice reward. I'll get back to my shop. Just buy sometime, maybe I'll have a little something for you. It won't be much, don't go too far out of your way. If you meet a bizarre, say hello. Agreed? Alright, there's more to offer now. Damascus sand. If beast threats desert travelers, see us burn our humble camp. There is threat no longer. Hunters to arms. So now we have to go to the Ester Sand. There's a ton of these hunts, so I'm trying to pace myself when it comes to dealing with them. For the most part, a lot of the early ones really aren't too bad, though. And I feel the need to test this, just because I'm really curious. Can I take on the Wild Syrian? Yes, we can. Wow. Worth a decent amount, too. Well, alright then. If we can take that thing on, then we can take on most of these hunts no fucking problem. Holy crap. Alright, who do I need to talk to? Dantro? Got the bill I posted? First good news I've had all day. Got this flying cactoid for me? Well, I hear. What do you need to know? Saw some creatures look like cactuses on your way here from Ravenaster. Speak of the devil. Seen them before, right? Mostly they keep to themselves. Mostly. But every now and then a different sort of cactoid comes along, sour in its head. They're the troublemakers. Smarter than your average cactoid. They have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked the outpost. They don't dare attack on a lot. Tried that once, learned their lesson. Look, there it is now. Look at the terror of the desert. But cactoid is the one up front. Look at it there, mocking us. The number on this poor stick's belongings too. Needles everywhere. Hunt it down myself. I'm stuck here on watch. Is passing merchant to submit the bill for me? That's where you commit a story. Cactoid's been looking out in the Yardang labyrinth. Do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. Time to teach this cactoid some manners. By poking it with a sword. Oh, and when you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. The apothecaries can make a potent salve from its petals. Works for me. This is another one of those easy ones, really. When it's first unlocked, though, it's meant to be somewhat of a challenge when you only have a few characters to pick from. Like if you have Pinello and Vaughn, you could barely pull it off with them at the time, since we're gonna find we won't be able to show it here because we're so overpowered. But he can hit pretty hard. He also knows 1,000 needles, I think. But he's not gonna get a chance to use it, I don't think. Gotta find him first. He's here somewhere. Where are ya? Die! I know it's not him, but... Where are ya? Maybe I have to go back in. Get them to spawn. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing him. I wonder what's up with this. And this path leads to a lot of areas. Oh, this is Melbourne town. thrust, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, finally. Damn, you took forever to find. Oh, he was about to use it. And he kicked his flower. Yeah, 1,000 Needles is kind of scary in the early game. And actually, even now it's kind of scary since it would be an instant kill, but... yeah. Cactus flower. It would have been there when you put the overgrown cactus at its place. Brownie. It's not much, best I could do. Thanks for your help. 100 gil and 10 potions. Yeah, it's pretty low reward, else he's considered, considering what you normally have to go through to beat him. But hey, whatever. They're not all gonna be winners. And it is an early quest, so... can't exactly expect too much from that. Oh, hi, buddy. Hey, would that let me control Vossler? Let me control... what? Why? That doesn't make sense. It let me control... okay, there we go. That's weird. Haha, lowered his strength. Wow. And that helped a lot. He wasn't even doing anything at that point. Apparently Wither, it only works once, but it lowers enemy stats by 30%. Now, in the International Zodiac job system, it only lowered it by 10%, but you could spam it over and over again. And it was the most broken thing ever. They changed it a lot to where it's a one-time effect, and even lowering enemy stats by 30% though, it's freaking intense in how useful it is. As a matter of fact, I want to see when we get that. Alright, let's see. Oh man, really? Wow. Okay, never mind. It can be used infinitely. On the, like the debuffs can be used infinitely on targets. I was not aware of that. That's interesting. Sadly, getting Wither for your main units is pretty lousy, because you don't get it till the end of the game. So, yeah, him having that is pretty useless. It's not going to be coming into play till much later. Let's see. There are other techniques like this, so I want to see when those are available. Damn it, this one too. Man. Okay, at least the skill, what's it called, Expose? At least that one isn't an endgame thing, and you can get it about halfway through. So at least that's something. This is the one that lowers defense, I think? Yeah, lowers physical defense, so that's nice. At least that one is somewhat practical. So yeah, the one that lowers attack and magic attack is until endgame, but these other two, the one that lowers defense and magic defense, can be gone a lot sooner. I'm guessing it's because they didn't want you to be able to trivialize being able to make a lot of the bosses super weak to where they can't hurt you unless you're using Boss Slayer, which I'm just gonna say there's only a few hunts that he can help you with. The thing is, by this point in the game, a lot of the hunts I don't even need those skills for that. A lot of them really are pretty easy at this point. Also, I need to change something with Ash. We don't need Cure anymore, although you can't use it. Nope, sure can't. Or Raise, for that matter. Alright. Now you can use it. So it's time for another hunt. Wraith I'll come back to. You dog. Blue Basilisk. Oh, that's Bergerba. Never mind. Restricts this ring and Mock and lose two minds. She's gonna go outside. Please come to our aid. Ah, fine. No! Oh. It's our ghost. Are you still friend? Go to the abandoned house. Please come as soon as you can. Should be fun to find a good look at. You must go to Bishop to formalize the contract. Lowtown. Didn't think we'd have to go to another town already for this. That we'll be waiting till later, considering I'd have to go out of my way to go there. And I don't feel like doing that, but... Bill? Wonderful. So I think I posted in vain. Schwartz approached himself inside this house because he's friend of a ghost he says he's on the neighborhood. Come out if I got rid of this ghost. We're looking for it. To humor him, you see. I was surprised when I found out it was real. No way I could do it on my own, so I needed to call in a hunter. Alright. So much. So let's go to the Garam Waterway. Just down through Storehouse 5. A person called a Wraith came to avenge the cruel slaying of rats and other poor citizens of the waterway. I'm pointing fingers. Doesn't really matter who did these things, but the separation is here to be dealt with. Leave it to you. See, Vaughn? You shouldn't want to kill things you don't, just because you need to prove yourself, because now bad things happen. Oh, there it is. Remember what I said about magic being kind of needed? Yeah, not so much. Wow. Wow. I remember that thing being a lot tougher before. Doom? You're throwing Phoenix Downs for no reason, so... Oh my god. That's just so much MP. Damn.
I can't.
Don't worry, we got you covered. Oh my god! Did that just heal 1,000? HP to everybody. Oh my god. That's kind of insane. Like, it's gonna get to the point to where that's not gonna be outdated until like the very end of the game, really. Which, I mean, that was always the case, but... But, like, especially here. Damn. Yeah, this is why people can shut up about the class system not being quite as fun to me, because... Yeah. You've done it for the right. Thank you so much. The ghost is gone? Hi there. Gone for good. The man hunted for us. Oh, finally come out, my little dig. Papa, these people got rid of that ghost for me. Dig is sorry for wronging you, Papa. Something needs to be told by my son, locked up in a vacant house. Oh, as well, don't be so hard. He does look happy, I'll admit, thanks in large part to you. Oh, you didn't think... Heavens, it wasn't my child. Got the wrong impression, I apologize. Did this and thanks for a successful hunt. Some, they were from a joyful friend as well. Better to kill ether and gauntlets. Ooh. So, what does gauntlets do again? Oh, nah. Oh well. Still, the ether's nice. So I'll check with Mont Blanc, see what kind of hunts he might be offering. Kupo, please remember joining the guild. Listen for each time you attain a new clan rank, Kupo. 3 potions. It's a bit more, Kupo. You're a hedge knight already. Been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. The Centurion knows for its hard-working members, Kupo. Reward for your accomplishment. 2 warp modes and 2 teleport stones. It's good work, Kupo. Your work already? Burning the midnight oil, Kupo. 3 remedies, 2 teleport stones. You defeat a pack of flans. Impressive, Kupo. Reverend Esther, Common Council sends you this with their compliments. Presented a recognition of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers of the Grimsea's waterway. Your 50 gil. Defeat the fire main, did you? Impressive, Kupo. Master Healers, Common sent you this with their compliments. Ordered for the collection of samples to be used in study of certain intractable maladies. 200 gil. Defeat the Mimic Queen too? Busy, Kupo. Young lady sent you this with her compliments. Proving that my dad, who's a person to Albana, was innocent. Richard Gill. Were there great difficulties in such a Kupo? Cluckatrice. This is one that's usually very hard. Like when it first shows up. Oh yeah. War monsters come to the plains, servicing a poor cockatrices, so it must be done. Quick village with all haste. The hunt, excellent. Knowing you, Kupo. I'm just an intermediary. I speak to petition in person if you want to know the details. Encrypts the contract. Do you with this petitioner might be found, Kupo. East of Plains. Post the vile marks, elite marks, Kupo. I dream to see each and every last elite mark fall before the swords of the clan. Well, I'll certainly do my part. Yeah, the elite marks are not to be underestimated. When this thing first shows up, you can die really fucking easy here. At our stats, we should be fine. Here's hoping. Also, you do want to do the Cluckatrice before the next part of the storyline. Because this will only show up if the Giza Plains is in its stage 1. I'll get more into that when we get there, but yeah, you don't want to wait too long for this. Otherwise, it can be a pain to get it done. Yeah, we're getting quite a few teleport stones now. That's awesome. Out of rest. 6 skill. Die. Huh. I guess the dark stone things have sunlight again. That's interesting. You hear about the bill I posted? That time someone came. So what I'm gonna do about this creature? Crocodiles are terrified. How do they eat? They won't go for walks. There's our shot, or they're just trying to fall ill from it. Why will you get rid of this creature for me? Wonderful. Thought you'd say yes. Let me tell you what's going on. Creature called Clocatrice missed nest in the land to the east. Recently its eggs hatched, and now it's viler than ever. Swore the Clocatrice shies away when people approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake, the Clocatrice has killed Clocatrice every one of its foul brood. But the Clocatrice uses North Bank. It's not much of a bank during the dry, but you'll find it just southeast of the village. It's not supposed to be near there, but I have no idea how to go about drawing it out of hiding, because it might haven't come with anything. If she asks the children, they're after now on the plains, maybe they can help. Go ahead, plains. I really think making some census work. I like the plains in the dry anyways. Most as they come out during the rains are too scary. The rains, huh? I think everything's costing more these days. I wonder if I'm gonna buy anything. Do you go talk to my sister for me? Okay, so you do indeed gotta kill all the enemies here to get them to show up. I already looked it up. I thought that there was a hunt like that, but I didn't know if it was this one or not. But yeah, you gotta kill all the enemies in the area. Out of rest. There it is. Yeah, this guy is putting up a bit more of a fight than the other ones are. Yeah. Okay. Still, we managed. Oh right, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Supposed to go and talk to that lady. After dealing with this menace of a cockatrice. Not to rest again. Keep them coming. Yay. By themselves, they may not seem like much. Just a throw item that does weak damage, but trust me. Oh, trust me. It's gonna be important later. Did it. Get rid of the cockatrice's chicks. Here's your bounty as agreed. Thank you so much. 1,000 gil, amber amulet, and a rainbow egg? Only what questions again. You won't know what to look at them, but they scare very easily. Rainbow egg, eh? You have to see what that's all about later. But yeah, unless they add more, that is gonna be the last hunt for now. Fine with me. You see, I really find the hunts more annoying than anything else. Like, you do get good rewards for them, especially later on, but... oh no. I kind of wish there was more side questing than just fighting a whole bunch of tough enemies, you know? Older Final Fantasy games like 7 and 8 handle this a bit better. Hell, even 9, I think, handled this a bit better, with the Chocobo Han Cold minigame that I personally think is fun, even if some other people, Clement, hate it. But starting with 10, it just feels like side questing became more of an annoyance than anything else. I mean that too. I'm like, what happened? They used to be so much more creative than this. It just kind of feels like they just kind of gave up on side quests being really creative. Oh, Wyvern Lord. That's a rank 2. Kind of scared to do this, but sight a great wyvern will survey the Yinsen Sandsea. Well, I mean, it is in the area. Left unchecked, it could pose a threat to Urban-Aster. Fill it in my stead. We found the agent. Must speak with Patricia from as the contract. At the weapon shop. Got it. Oh, I thought we were mostly done, but they added another one. Oh shit. I was supposed to do the rock toys first, though. I don't suppose they're gonna let me do both. Shit. Because I'd rather not have to go all the way out there and then have to come back. Oh, that's Pujurba as well. You're raising a pet? I'm afraid I've gotten more than I bargained for, Kubo. We went to the huge sky grunt Pujurba. Son of a bitch. They really recommend you have Foster for this one, though. Forget it. I'm not going through that. Yeah. You never had barely play it safe. I'd really like to use Foster for this, but I don't want to have to go all the way to Pujurba right now. Because I have to go there, I'd have to do the hunts, then I'd have to come back. You know, it's just a lot of work, man. I'd rather just do all those at once, you know? I can at least get this one out of the way, though. Hopefully it doesn't give us too much trouble. So you saw my bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Today I seen Rabbi Nastra patrolling the shops and markets. Long back was dispatched to make a survey of the Alliant Desert. Agreed to the hunt, I'll tell you what I know. Then, where was I? Orders list through the western sand further west to the Sand Sea. Just arrived at the western edge of the numinous of Sand Sea, we saw in the sky, the Wyvern Lord. Didn't worry the others, certainly worried me. If that were more to attack Rabbi Nastra, I thought. From the commander of my concerns, Mistito's bad case of nerves, thinking even if it did attack, the watch would soon stop it. Most like the city would be safe, I'll give them that. Doesn't mean that there wouldn't be casualties. Maybe Arcadian, but I care about Rabbi Nastra. Wow, a guard that actually seems relatable, go figure. Too bad they can't all be like this guy. Or is it a girl? Cheryl sounds more like a female, so it's probably a female guard. What's this bill against my own purse? It's got nothing to do with the Empire. Why don't you just say that Wyvern Lord for me? Will do. So, since we're here... Same stuff? Maybe? Yeah, basically, okay. Well, it's onwards to do more of the plot now. So it's back to the Western Sand for us. So yeah, we just gotta make our way through here real quick. It's not gonna take all that long. We won't be reporting in for a while though, because I'm sure literally not gonna march all the way back for that. Though I suppose I could use it. I suppose I could use a teleport stone if I wanted, but that seems like a waste though. I'll just wait till I get back later. Thankfully, the petitioners don't really get pissed if you keep them on hold for a bit. You know, main story does take priority sometimes, you know. 69 experience. Nice. I gotta use my other team very soon, but I'd like to wait until just a little bit. You'll see why. Not of rest. And we're back where we started all that time ago, with a bunch of hunts under our belt. Sounds good to me. And a lot of license points, actually. We need to start spinning this shit. Oh my god. Well, it's pricey, but effective. All this stuff is. Damn. Well, we always knew monks were freaking HP kings, so fun's not disappointing there. Okay, what about you? Which way was I going here? Down this way, it looks like? Either way, it's gonna be a while before I get to more perks, as they say. But still, whatever. Oh, I know I have access to water. And wind. Damn. Man, I got a lot of elements. Way more than you usually have in the original, that's for sure. Go ahead and put Blizzard on for now, I guess. It's not like I have a non-elemental spell I can put on there, so he'll have to do. But the I need to be invulnerable. Seems to be working. There we go. Well, at least if something is weak, they will use it. Sounds good to me. Oh right, we're not done. Ugh. Of course. Black Magic 13. Kingdom Hearts. Anyways. Yeah, this is where we're getting into the great swords, which I will not be getting for a while. They are pretty good. But for when we do, I'll have the stuff for it. Affect foe with any harmful effects that the user has. Huh. Interesting. Gain MP after dealing damage. Sounds like it would be nice for you to have. Don't have enough to work on this yet. It's coming, though. It's coming. And let's see. I'm going to get this since it's cheap. Go and get this for now. And going back up there doesn't seem like it's gonna help. Having Traveler might help later. Dozen Needles would help too, but I have a feeling that's not gonna be till like endgame. I think I've got most of what you can actually use effectively. 'Cause I'm not seeing much else here that's going to be useful for you in terms of stat boost. Most of it is HP. Well, okay, I guess. Oh, you could use Libra. Ooh, that's nice. And that's everything for now. Okay. Over 1,000 HP for Pinello, oh my god. Was there really nothing else she can use? Like, in terms of, like, powering her up or giving her bonuses or anything? That just seems strange. I could have sworn there was more to it than that. I guess I could give you more gambits. I mean, that's something, I guess. Because honestly, HP at this point feels kind of unnecessary. She already has like 1,000 now. I have a hard time believing she would need more than that for the moment. Maybe if I was dealing with a very hard hunt or something, but I don't think I will be. Those haven't really been practical yet. The rock toys, maybe. Level up. Wow, these things are everywhere, man. Not of rest. Oh my god. For as little MP as that actually takes for this game, that heals so much. And that amount's just gonna climb as we keep getting levels and more magic proficiency for... Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, like, you guys are ever gonna be a threat. Oh my god. A nut of rust. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Golden amulet. You're kidding. You are fucking joking with me here. Golden amulet? I'm not gonna be using that right now, but like, that has to be a one-time thing. Because I looked up the golden amulet before, and that this one isn't a place where they were bringing it up. Not that you really need it. LP isn't anywhere close to being as cumbersome as it was in the original, but still, man, holy crap. I wasn't even expecting that. Here? It's pretty early on to get one. I don't usually like to use them unless only people can do it, though. Level up. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Like, looking through this entire area for possible chests and stuff, I refuse. I'll look up a guide later to see if there's anything too special in chests here, but like, for now, I'm not gonna worry about it. Level up. Let's see here. This is probably the way I need to go. Teleport. Trouble made easy. Bows above. So as you encounter flyers through the skies far above the ground below. Using a flyer, use bows, guns, and other ranged weapons. Fire. So some melee weapons such as poles and spears that could be used to combat a flying foe. This flyer target foe showing a flying icon. Consider yourself warned. Yeah. This is also something I never talked about, but there is a place where you can get like various figurines and stuff of characters by doing achievements. Okay, cool. I always like stuff like that. Oh, do I actually have to select each one? 50-10 battle. The unrelenting. Okay, there we go. Bestiary, oh my god. Yeah, they're not gonna let you just cycle through them, even though they should. Really? You have to do both of these for it to count? Called the Pirate King of the Skies for its accompanying powers of flight, ability to strike silently at fatal precision. Implemented to evolution accident, intended to dissuade dragons or their natural predators. Ironically, the sturdiness of these vibrant beast deterrents makes them highly prized for crafting, forcing cloth, attracting another kind of predator, the profit-hungry hunter. Oh, it's showing you how many we found on that bar down there, okay. Anyways. Western edge of the Nomiensa Sansi. Oh, Nomiensa. We're still in the Ogrians. Okay. Fair enough. Good. I'm glad to hear that, because I did not want to have to search every single part of this place to find the hunt. That would have been terrifying. Wow. You guys are pathetic. That triangle area looks suspicious. Let me check that real quick. All right. Huh? Really? It's that damn specific? It's Pinello game. Seriously. Not a frost. Oh well. 235 gil. Not a rust. Damn. Something for something unique. But alas, we did not get that. Frost. Meteorite? Huh. My hopes rose, 'twas just but an ordinary stone. I'll look into that. That sounds important. Needs to just no Kupo? Not a lot, but this one wanted help. The Juniors are up the panic book creature on the name of Sensei. It's blood enemy, it seems. This is for help. Junior says for help. Whatever it is, it's gotta be bad, Kupo. You're strong. You could swing at the thing, Kupo. Maybe something like a giant tortoise. Similar to the Sensei, too. Maybe I'd claim this reward for successful, Kupo. Well, we are here to hunt something, but this is not it. Still, sounds like something we should do. Especially if there's money to be made. He did say there's a reward. Alright. $32 gil, and oh boy, look at this. The Orton Eater has fallen. Excellent. Alright, time to backtrack a bit. Gotta find where this Orton Yinsa guy is at. Level up. The world's first Sensei Kupo. Amazing! So they introduced her before. Should buy a Kupo. Look for that treasure for you. Usually kind of him. Search for the ogre Yitzer Sensei. Damn it. Oh well. Thankfully, to my knowledge, you don't have to go very far before you find him. It's not like they're gonna make you explore the entire Sensei or anything shit like that. No, that'd be kind of terrible if they did. Oh, there he is. Yeah, for forward Kupo. Enters with the Sensi. Just where is he going, Kupo? Oh my. Kupo, gathering of the Uritan, Yensa. A truly rare occurrence, Kupo. Kupo! Wait, what's happening, Kupo? Wait, no, they're gonna execute him. Don't do this. Creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea for help, Kupo. You shame us by seeking aid outside the tribe. Uritanians are lords and masters of the Great Sea. We seek the aid of none. Oh, bullshit, you don't. You guys are pathetic. Your words are the howling of the sand to my ears. I condemn you to dust. Oh. What have you done, Kupo? You bring him back. Those who sully our name will be punished, be they foemen or kin. Must pay the honor price, there can be no forgiveness. I would destroy you too, but I am merciful. For you live to tell the world that the Uritan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave. Man, I wish there was a way we could actually fight you. That rogue Uritan, he wouldn't have been happy back with his clan. Sure of it, Kupo. Flower. It's rare to see one blooming in the Sensi, Kupo. Maybe the treasures that he found was this? Bunch of berries hangs from the flower. Bunch of extra berries. Bunch of sea flower. Particularly dangerous avian noticed the Garuda that's said to be quite unfond of this flower scent. A treasure indeed. Yeah, this is actually something that they recommend you do before you finish the Sensi. You don't need to, technically, but it's heavily recommended, though. But now we need to find a hunt. Now, thankfully, this part isn't as bad as the other one. I believe this is what we need to do to find the hunt. Yeah, this place actually leads to a lot of areas. Little different areas we can go to. Before I kill. Level up. Oh, come on. Just get the damn treasure, dude. Seriously. The prompt came up at least 10 times by now. Not a for us. There we go. I mean, jeez. I know the remaster was easier, but this is bordering on insanity. Oh, teleport stone. Yeah, the internet did say on rare occasions they will drop teleport stones for you, which is pretty neat. That there is a way to get them without having to buy them through as an infinite source. But this is the only way to do it. Level up. Oh, hello. Oh, the Oritans are also dropping Gil when you beat them for some reason. Got balance? Got no for us. Balance is a spell. Pretty good one, too. If you're hurt, then the difference between your maximum HP and current becomes your damage to basically any enemy close to you. So that's pretty awesome. Especially later in the game, since that can actually be pretty good. Level up. So we're almost there. It only costs 20 MP to use this. And I don't think you have all your channelings yet. Oops, wrong thing. Speaking of, we're getting a lot of LP going through these areas. Yes, yeah, you don't. You're about to get another one, though. Oh, you're about to get swiftness soon, too. Awesome. Yeah, why do you have normal gear on? Doesn't make sense. Isn't your thing supposed to be all about magic? How are you even able to wield that? Can you equip both? Well, for now, we'll probably take gears off. Just so you can equip this. Because it's just gonna make your power even greater. Oh yeah. Great Swords 2. Yeah, because of the way this game's set up, by the time you get any of the really powerful weapons later on, you're bound to have the means to equip it. Making the idea behind a license board kind of pointless. Sure, early on it makes sense, but later on, in this game, not really. You're gonna easily have access to what you will need. Oh, we're about to access level 2 spells very soon, according to this. And that's going to be interesting. And you're going to find out why. Man, your stuff's getting pricey. Well, at least you have a swiftness. Alright. I love how I don't even care. Seriously, unless it's a freaking instant death trap, I ain't gonna even really give a shit. to Frost. Well, we found it. Alright, so... we're gonna have to do something else here. Well, that's something anyway. I'll do what I can. Got a few of these. Well, dark mode's all we've got. Actually, what I should be doing is this. Because this boss can hit pretty hard. Oh, you use magic too. Wow. Come on. Now I'll put you on telekinesis. I wonder if Soul Eater will help. I would like to build to see. Nope. It's not hitting. Damn. Fine. This is one of the most annoying ones, just because barely anything can hit him. Yeah, I really should have brought in my other team for this. There we go, finally got him. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Out of rest. Gil. A lot of Gil. Holy shit. Wow. Come to think of it, we did buy charge for you. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish I had MP lower than 10% or so, but unfortunately I don't have that. Mind you, there's going to be very few situations where I'm ever going to be this low in MP again. Very few situations. I mean, that battle went on forever. Avenger and some Gil. And Embroidered Tippet. Embroidered Tippet? You're kidding! Really? Oh, you're kidding. That'd be great for Vaughn. For when, you know, I get the other team caught up. So, a golden amulet and an embroidered tippet? Those two are the best accessories in the game. And this is so early. Oh my god. So, let me see about that chest, because don't care. I do not care. Wait, what happened? He died. What's up with that? What happened? Okay, it wasn't because of them. I'm confused. It's like she just died? That's weird. It wasn't from the trap because it took a few seconds after that for it to happen. What gives? Was it a doom effect or something? Oh, was it a needle trap? Because in certain traps, if you move around too much, you will die. Huh. Not of rest. Okay, I found it up here before. I'm guessing that was probably a one-time thing. Well, whatever. At least I got it for Vaughn. You know, so that he could be caught up with everyone else. Makes sense. Wait, no it doesn't. Something that rare. That's like the rarest of rare things. Trust me. The golden amulets we'll be able to get to a shop later on, but those? Yeah, you won't want to know how long it's going to take us to get those for real. Thankfully, unlike the golden amulets, we won't really need them either. I mean, we're already, like, what? Level 20 or so? That's pretty decent for this part of the game. I don't have the thing for it, but I definitely want that. Oh my god. Certainly coming to money, that's for sure. I want to hold on to the rainbow egg. I'm not sure what's going to be up with that. Guilt shield? Buckler. Tinctures and tonics. Potion neckerchief and gold needle. One pole. Oops. Damn it. Maybe what do you thought? Maybe we'll defeat the Avion. Do you have the approach of the dead sometime this way? Can I buy anything? Okay, we could use this for later. Stronger dagger. Oh, buy one of these too. Healing rod. Attack 7. On hit, regen. I'll be getting one of these. This has some uses. Specifically, if someone's ever asleep or confused, you can actually attack them with it and it will knock them out of it. In addition to that, it's weak, and it casts regen when you hit them too. So yeah, that's kind of nice. And for now, that's pretty much all we can get that's up to date, okay. Let's see, how much would I need for that? Not quite enough, damn it. We have a couple of monsters that are left. Yeah, we do, okay. Just enough for that. Okay. Not that it would have mattered, since I'm really not using you, but still. What extra power. What about you? Shit. I know I'm 2 off from this one. Are you serious? There. Attack. 40 attack, really? Wow. I'm gonna hold off on that for now, but that can be very useful later. You have the option of saving your game. Well, we finally made it to the tomb. And this is very exciting for anyone who's playing the Zodiac Age, because it has a little perk in it that the original did not have. But first we gotta beat it. And before we can do that, we were warned. A couple of times, actually. It's a phoenix! Okay, it's actually called the Garuda. He will use Enrage, which will make his attack very powerful. However, the extra berries will get rid of that effect. Between Ash and Vossler, we're actually doing pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, that wasn't very hard. Ancient device stirs.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, Upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
You say that now, buddy. Oh, but wait until you see what's inside here. Then you might not be so eager. Oh, whatever, close enough. Okay. So, from this point onwards, Foster's gonna be probably the win button here. We'll see how this goes. He's gonna be on expose and nothing but that for this. And you will have this taken off for now. Yeah, basically. As a matter of fact, you're going to be careful Blizzard to be putting out attack as well. Alright. Gonna go and save after all that preparation. Because yes, I'm going to attempt a fight that most people don't even bother with. We'll see how it goes. Like, if it's too hard, I'm not gonna bother with it. You can come back and do it later, so it's not like you have to do it now. But let's give it a shot anyway. The Tomb of Wraithwall, aka Wraithwall's Tomb. Alright. What's that thing? Contraption you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. Untouched enough your wish to you know not where. 100 points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. More did the Sky Pirate know. Interesting. Oh, that's why it looks like that. Yep.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
We're gonna try to fight it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, we're not going to be able to be pulling this off right now. You can use quickenings too to try to do some chip damage on him, but yeah. For the purposes, for my purposes, it's not worth it. About the only thing you get is a special attack mode for a endgame spell. So
fight or run. We better decide fast.
In the original, you got something way better than that. You got a very powerful sword. But they figured that was a little too easy. So
the wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
yeah, here's another one. But they give you a lot more time to deal with this one, so... It's also its lesser stats anyway. Okay, at this point you could probably have him attack. Because he's lowered defense a lot here.
Let you.
Yeah, this fight can be kind of annoying because he has something called XII, which can permanently remove a party member, and you can't get them back. It's very annoying that he can do that. Probably one of the few bosses that can use that. Sorry, both of you. Nothing I could do about that. But yeah, we'll be back to that other demon wall later. When we're a bit stronger, you know? Oh shit. Yeah, they can let me back to the save point now. If not, then this might pose a problem. Also, Ash can be put on cure now. And Fran can go back onto Blizzard, I guess. You're pretty much fine. Yeah, let's see what happens. Because I would really like to go back to that save point. Okay, good. Yeah, they're not gonna be that much of a dick, I guess. Yeah. Let's, heal from that, shall we? There's another boss, but believe it or not, compared to the one we just fought, he's actually kind of a breather boss. Yeah, there's a doorway over there, but we can't actually access it unless we defeat both of these. Oh! Hi again. Bye again. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. I'll come back to you later. Well, there's the leading man. He's the one in front. For this team, anyway. Bosch will be the one for the one with Von Fran and himself in it.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Can you now? Also, that's kind of hypocritical of you berating him for trust when you had so much trouble trusting Bosch before. Like, yeah. Then again, you could get on to him for kind of the same thing, but we have a map. Now, Wraithwall's Tomb is really not really all that bad. You basically go north and south on the map, you find a switch, and bingo, you're pretty much at the end. It's really nothing more complicated than that, really. So let's go north first. Haha, you didn't get to self-destruct, bitch. Man, they'll barely get time to do anything. It's freaking awesome. Out of rust. Not of rust. Not of rust. And Gale, okay. Another meteorite. Yeah, those gotta be useful for something. There it is. There's the switch we need. One down. And they even give you a shortcut back. It's a this is a very short dungeon area. Oh, don't worry, they make up for it later. Okay. Yeah, there we are. I couldn't see where we were at first. Oh, there you are. It's like, where are you, man? Like I saw you on the map, just not in the area. The Vanish spell. Excellent. Damn it. Oh well. Hashtag emote. One time only? Come on, load please. Yeah, the loading times in here can be kind of annoying sometimes. Probably one time only. Damn. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, another one of you types. It's fine, whatever. Rapid Gale. Level up. Not of rust. Man, that sap effect kicks in a lot when she strikes. That's awesome. Not of rust. Gil. Not of rust. Yeah, I'm gonna put you back on Lina and make this a thing. And there we go. Man, what's with my stomach? Doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Trying to find where the switch is. Just one kill. Huh. I must have passed it. Yeah, it can be very easy to accidentally miss the switch because it's in a very inconspicuous location. So you do have to keep an eye on the walls. Okay, nothing here. Oh, well there's the waystone, so the switch would have to be close by. That's what I should have been looking out for. Well, we're virtually done now. Because no matter which way you... No matter which way you go in regards to which switch you do second, they both lead down here. And we're in the final part of the floor now.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
That feels very out of character for her to say. Really comes off very high and mighty and shit, when that's not really her personality. Again, there are times when I think the creators really don't know what they want from these characters. Do they want them to sound full of themselves? Do they want them to have very charming personality? Do they want them to be very peppy? Do they want them to be serious? It's like, it feels very strange with this game. I get the feeling that this game was probably rushed out the door too soon, because the head creator, from what I understand, Matsuno, he was not pleased with how the game was turning out, and he left about halfway through production. I keep hearing that from various people. And people who aren't a big fan of 12 tend to blame that as the big reason why it didn't turn out well. Because Matsuno was the one that they initially got to work on the story, but he didn't last the whole time. And they blame for the fact that the game's story feels half-cooked because of that. I have a feeling there was more to it than just that, though. I have a feeling that there was a lot of executive meddling that also probably as a result of that. Ooh, Bloodsword. Wait. How good is that? Bloodsword's usually pretty good. On-hit sap. So it doesn't absorb health in this game. It just does sap. But it is only 2 weaker. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, to be honest. Although, currently we do have someone else that also is doing that. Wait, or yeah, we do. Pinello. You know, I should really be giving you something. You know, it would make sense for you to equip this, actually. I mean, it was given to you, and it's not like you use magic, so yeah, why not? Especially for the boss fight that's about to come up, like, in here. So, like... I mean, she doesn't use magic, so the silence effect doesn't even really affect her. She's essentially a magic tank now. Phoenix down, alright. As a matter of fact, let's see. Shell would be good for this. Specifically on herself, though. Because the other two have lots of health, and one of them can resist magic, so that's not going to be a problem. But for her, it would probably be useful. But I do want to make sure he only takes priority here, and it does, good. Not that this is going to be a problem much. Personally, I think this fight is kind of easy. This one is, anyway. Belias. Oh my god! Fyraja, huh? Wow. This guy, I kicked his ass. He barely did anything to me. He used his super attack once, and he was on the verge of death when he did. Man, I knew the remaster was easier, but damn. What's this? Espers? Like, Final Fantasy VI Espers? Huh. First Magicite and no Espers. Is this also supposed to take place in the world of Final Fantasy VI? Because they're certainly making a lot of references to it.
In vainglory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
You know, considering that they're showing so much inspiration from the Tactics Advanced series, I'm kind of surprised the Nemo weren't actually in this game. I mean, they are, but you only hear about them. You don't really see any, though. Not to my knowledge. That's kind of strange.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Crossing a sky pirate. Not the best decision, lady. Oh, but don't worry. Because he'll have the last laugh. Trust me. But yeah, I'll get more into the whole Esper thing in a moment. Oh yeah, I don't need shell on you anymore. Thanks for reminding me.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What?
Oh, shit. He's a ghost. And Vaughn can see him too. I wonder why.
You will be avenged.
And the Dawn Shard. I believe it happens now. License for this for Belias is added to the board. When can obtain this license? If it is license, we move from the boards of all other characters. The second board license has been added to the license board. Second board license? Characters who have earned a second board license can access an additional license board. Now, this is something that was only in the Zodiac age. If you play the one on PS2, the International Zodiac Job System game, like with an English patch, you do not get this. One character, one job in that one. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, you can manage just fine with a single job, and you can play through the game just fine. But I love the idea that they added a second job to the remaster, because it just adds more customization to your playstyle. And in the Switch version, you can even switch jobs after you've chosen one, so yeah, it's like Final Fantasy V all over again. You can freely go back and forth between jobs, and you even get your LP refunded. So it's not like you even have to grind LP for it. It's pretty awesome. Anyways, you do gotta be able to get up there to access it, though. Yeah, you do. Oh, now you have access to Libra. Awesome. You'll be unable to return the license menu until you confirm your new board. Proceed anyway? Yeah, maybe we should say first, actually. That kind of sounds like a good idea to me. They even give you a nice shortcut out. How nice of them. How nice indeed. Well, back to Bersherba with us, I suppose. I have a feeling dealing with Vane's not gonna be easy, though. Huh. That's ominous. There we go. So, about that second license board. So yeah, we get to choose a second one. How nice of them. I'm not sure what to give you, though. Oh, there's 12, not 14. I want to save that for both here. Let's see. Franz is going to be Archer, because... Ashes is going to be Time Battle Mage. Foebreaker. I'll have you with that. Mainly for the simple reason that it can unlock more debuffs. Now, a lot of them do share the same things. Like accessories, certain HPs, stuff like that. So it's not like you can just start completely fresh and inherit and just get a bunch of the same bonuses twice. No, they're not gonna let you do that. Some you can, but not all. Now, espers are something that different characters can use, but you need to be careful. Because espers can lead the way to certain things for certain characters. And it's a one-time thing. When one person gets the esper, no one else can. So you gotta choose very carefully. Which is why you've seen me wait on certain paths. For that reason. Alright, where's yours at? Oh, right here. Well, that was easy. Okay. Yeah, machinist certainly does seem like the best fit. Have anything else, so may as well pick it. Even with 2 boards to choose from, the amount of LP you need to max out everything isn't a terribly large amount. Wow, I ended up not needing to worry about getting the quickening to get to this path, so that was convenient. I've already got access to this one without needing an Esper first. Because, yeah, Espers do unlock the way to certain paths, so if there's something you can't reach, then odds are you probably need an Esper for it. Although, the Esper's not really needed for him at all. Alright. Archer. And now you can use Libra. Very nice, that. Swiftness. That's convenient. There's another swiftness over here. Though I will be spending most of the time using black magic with you, so a lot of this stuff's probably going to go underutilized. To an extent, anyway. Though this will certainly help with your HP, that's for sure. Oh, you can learn some white magic, like Hura. Well, looks like you're gonna be pretty good at that as well, it seems. Which is actually kind of a good thing, because when I'm using Team B, I don't have a dedicated cure, so let's fix that. That's pretty awesome, actually. I'm kind of glad they did that. So yeah, that's nice. Knight. Let's see, where's your stuff at? Right here. Ulan's the way to go for you. Gives you access to spears as well. Oh, this gives access to more swiftness? Oh. Isn't that nice? Well, so much for the one reason people hate him then, since he doesn't get swiftness. Yeah. He gets at least 2 now. Well, so much for that being a problem. I do like the idea of him having swords, so I'll probably keep him with that, but spears are pretty useful. Specifically because they can reach faraway targets. So maybe I should train him in spears just in case I have him fight flying foes. You know, just so he has an alternative for that. Where are spears? Over here. Don't have the LP for it, but I'm probably gonna at least train him in some spear combat. Okay, so we have Shikari and we have this. So Penelope's gonna be stuck with Red Mage. It's fine, whatever. I don't mind. It'll give her a way to actually attack flying targets, so at least that's something. Because yours is going to be the Time Mage, going full-on support with you. And I was about to pick Red Mage anyway. That would have sucked. I would have had to wait till I got back to switch it. At least I'm glad that's an option for you to switch jobs, just in case you do fuck up. I'm kind of glad for that. I mean, I can go ahead and get this, but I'm not going to do much in the way of magic damage. Let's see. What all does Time Magic offer, exactly? Let's see. Need to get to the most basic Time Magic here. Slow and immobilize, reflect, disable, banish, and balance. Ooh, balance counts? As Time Magic, okay. That is one way to do damage. Although, if you're going to spend so much time curing, I don't even think that's going to be useful. Gravity and haste. I would love to have haste, but that's pretty far into the game, I think. So, we're not getting that anytime soon. Huh, you can use heavy armor now. Not that I would want to. Magic armor fits you so much better. But still. You're certainly getting a lot more battle lore in this. Swiftness. I'll take that. And that does make a lot of sense when you think about it. Time Mage, swiftness. Yeah, wow. That's 2 of them right off the bat. We can learn numerology. Deal damage increases with successive hits. What does that mean, I wonder? So you get 2 swiftness, I guess. Wait, no. Here's the third one. So you do get 3 swiftness, which is certainly gonna make magic a lot more potent, that's for sure. It's gonna get out there much faster now. Hoo boy. Versus duration of status effects, too. And there was that. So this was factor of time to foes in range. Of course you would get that. I wish I knew more about what numerology, how that's affected. Might be useful. Anyways, last but not least, let's do something with you. Thankfully, everyone can access it. Man, all classes accounted for. Okay. I thought there was 14, not 12, but okay. Well, at least the magic stuff will be good for you now. For a battle mage, I'm not exactly seeing much in the way of battle power. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it. Do they have any battle power? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere here. It's all magic. And that's kind of dumb when you consider that yeah, that's kind of weird. And that's really weird when you consider that battle mages are usually known for being mages, but also can hit hard with a sword, usually. And I'm not really seeing that that's the case here at all. Oh, here we go. 2 battle lore. Up here in the corner that you could normally not get to it. Without an Esper, really. Is that all you get? Damn. That's pretty lousy. Oh well. Well, we have really opened up some options for our people, that's for sure. Lots of stuff to get now. Okay. Well, back to Bergerba with us, I suppose. Oh, shit. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to bring airships here. It's yacht territory. What is this shit? Wow. This sucks.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
A Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite.
Now, the term day-affected essentially stands for those whose hands was crafted by the gods, basically. Basically, deity, day-affected. But I kind of hate that he uses that term, since it's kind of a spoiler for later. Again, it really seems like they're really trying to force the plot on us a bit too soon. But, yeah, I'll be sure to talk about that when it's relevant. More relevant.
Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Suddenly, plot twist.
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Profitless? So you're saying you're in it for the money? I mean, I know what he's trying to say here, but I think the term fruitless probably would have made more sense. Because, like, profitless makes it seem like there's something in it for you at all times, and yeah, that's not really a thing here at all. Seriously, what the heck?
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
Exceedingly fair, considering that you basically know she has it, you want it, and you could pretty much just force her to give it to you. Seriously, what's with the pretense here? Like seriously, just force her to give it to you. You have a bunch of guards surrounding her. Like, what's she gonna do? Try to run away with it? This is the second time this has occurred where they actually act like they're not the ones in control here, and I just don't get this.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Not really. I mean, they don't really care about Ash, so... And really, they don't care about Dalmasca either, if I'm being quite frank here. If there's nothing in it for them, then why keep a hold over the country? They've already been attacked twice by the insurgents, aka Resistance, and it's not really in it for them to keep having to put up with this when there's no need for it. If they have all the power that Rabanastre had, then they would easily just let it go. Who cares if she's in control of it or not, if they have all the Nethicite?
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
Interesting that he pointed out Balthier for that. It's kind of a spoiler, so I'm not getting into it yet, but there's a big reason why Balthier was the one he chose for that.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Yet you chose to do that with the dust shard. Again, this makes no sense. If you didn't want to test the dust shard for power, then why are you testing this one? I mean, they're basically the same thing, they just look different, but they're both day-affected nethicite. This plot makes no sense. I swear. So many dumb plot decisions.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars is the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
The son of Dalmasca.
I don't really like the direction they chose with Vossler. Since out of all the people in this game, he seemed like he would be the most unlikely to choose this course of action. Pretty much saying, ah, fuck it, fighting the Empire is not doing us any good, I'm just gonna choose to make a plea bargain with him instead. It seems like the best choice, and I'm like, no! Like, really? Vossler, of all people, probably one of the most die-hard, crazed followers of the kingdom, would choose this course of action? What? That's so stupid. Like, why would you ever get me to believe that he would want something like this? Like, just, wow. And he goes from, I must find a better way, to, well, I'm gonna do a plea bargain with the Empire, within the span of, like, a single scene. He wouldn't even have had time to talk with the Empire in that amount of time. Like, seriously, what the heck?
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Frey? Such heat! The mist is burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be day-affected nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands.
Again, you had the Dust Shard. There is no difference between that and the Dawn Shard that we have now. They are both day-affected nethicite. They are both relics of the Dynast King. I'm just like, oh my god. We're gonna find out that the other shard, the other shard, was also day-affected nethicite because of dialogue that we're gonna see mentioned very soon. So why the hell is he talking like this is the first time they've ever got one? Were they trying to be coy about it? Oh, we can't let the player realize what these all are, but no. It's so dumb. Either that or the creators themselves just had forgotten that the Dust Shard was already a part of this plot. Either way, it's still dumb, regardless which way you go about it.
Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vane.
Wait, what? So, you're gonna try to overthrow Vane just because you have some day-affected nethicite? I gotta say, that doesn't sound like a great plan, considering he has a whole entire military under his belt, and I doubt this by itself would be enough. Especially since Dr. Sid is in cahoots with Vane, and he's the one doing the research into this stuff in the first place. Seriously, what would you have to offer? Like as any sort of resistance?
What is this? Something's wrong.
What is it? You stand.
Hold her down!
Oh.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Okay, but why are you pointing your sword at Vaughn? He's not a sky pirate. He's just along for the ride more than anything. You've been traveling with him. You should know this. It's the same for Pinello, really.
Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
So yeah, we're fighting Vossler. He hits very hard, but he can only hit one target at a time. He doesn't have much health either, so as long as you have a good healer on hand, you can usually be fine with it. Yeah, we've almost got him. So yeah, that fight can be kind of dangerous towards the end though, because he does the same thing the Garuda did, where he uses Enrage to increase his power, and it also increases the chance of him doing multi-attacks. To the point to where he has done, I believe I've counted as much as 10 attacks all in a row at times. It's kind of insane. He doesn't always hit that hard, but he can, and it can usually lead to a person dying. Though that didn't happen here, because I beat him too quick, but that fight can be a little risky by the end, so you want to make sure you can kill him quick.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Nemesis draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that
The
number
train is
3
going
unit
down.
seal. Let me infect it. Absolute critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Why? He could just carry you back to the airship with us. You don't have to be left behind. You could make up for it. Oh well. Well, so much for that.
Is that what you call this?
Well, so much for the airship.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, XII Bujeba, citing sudden malady.
Okay, what does that mean? So many of these fancy words. Malady. A disease or ailment? So he pretended he was sick?
My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Biding time. Okay.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Lauser has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Considering what's going to happen later, I'm really surprised they even brought the whole Arcades Senate into the story in the first place. Because you're going to find out later, it's entirely pointless.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
See what I mean? They are all the affected Nethicite, and they are all capable of such destruction. So, Judge Geese acting the way he did makes no freaking sense to me. But again, that's the least of this plot's problem, so I'll just drop it now.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand she aids her allies. Sword in hand she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died.
Yeah, this is around the point where Ash really starts to lose it and starts to become more like her enemy than she'd ever want to admit, because she's basically becoming more and more like Vane, where she wants to get the kind of power he has so that she can waste down the Empire, not realizing that by doing so she's basically just becoming a different version of him. I'm really surprised that the party members aren't really acknowledging this, the fact that she's going down a dark path with this.
And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Gareth may know. The Gareth people live by the old ways. Matricide lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethicite's power, whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Gareth.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
Oh, I love this. Like, he is totally paying her back for the trickery that she pulled at Wraithwall's tomb. Like, he probably knows he probably knows how important that ring is to her, but he's probably reveling in this. Payback is what they call it.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
Payback's a bitch, isn't it, lady?
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
Wow, they really make Vaughn out to be an idiot, don't they? I don't think he really is, but... Hold on, I'll get more into that in a second.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kerwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know, but we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Okay, so can you use this? Now we have the Dawn Shard. Magic resist 20, reduces MP to 0. Not quite as useful as what Penelo has, but still, it ain't bad. High magic resist can be useful against magic-oriented bosses, one of which we'll be getting into later. But he can't use the thing I want him to have right now. Okay, so... Really? The success rate is 5? Wait, that's embroidered tippet. That's not what it is it? It is. Okay then. Okay then. It's not really considered rare at all according to this game. Really? Huh. Okay. Sure thing. Alright, so we're gonna be getting them caught up in levels a bit here. Well, I'll probably wait until I get to the village. So he's made a point of mention about the rains. Yeah. If you waited until now to do that one quest out in Giza Plain, the hunt, then you would have to wait until it's the dry again. Why? You'll find out here in a moment. Yeah, this looks different. Not a Frust. Sure, getting those a lot more now. Can't say that's a problem, though. We are a good portion to the plot, though. More than halfway there. I know it probably doesn't feel like it, but yeah, we are. Oh, the village is gone. Not of rust. Man. Not of rust. Gil. So I believe I'm going straight south to get to this Osbone Plain area. Level up. Not a Frust again. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to use some of that. Fine with me. Indeed it is so. He's like, hi there. Alright, is this the right place? It is! Osmond Plain. Love the music here. Oh. This might be a problem. We don't have a lot of means to hit you. Although it is almost dead. Hey, come on. Quit running away from us. Okay. Yeah, the flyers here can be kind of annoying right now. We do have the Capella. But we could probably get a better gun for this area at the, See, is there anything you have that could be even remotely useful for this? Like, at all? Like, any ability that we have currently? Because I'd sooner rely on that if we have one, but unfortunately, I don't think we do. Wish we had Gill Toss. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be good for that. Oh, there's swiftness over there, though. That'd be kind of nice. Anyways. So unless you equip guns, then he's not going to be able to attack long distance. Where's your magic stuff here? Let's see. Where's some black? Yeah, where is it? You can learn that, right? Yeah. So, I mean, that's something. See what else. You could also learn Kira, but that's kind of unnecessary for this team. I can teach you this. Arrow, that would be useful on them, wouldn't it? Flyers are weak to wind, I would assume. Whatever. Is it the class you have that determines the MP? Because I'm noticing that she has a lot, like, Penelo's a lot more MP now. It's kind of weird. Though that wouldn't explain your MP, would it? That's weird. I don't know. Anyways. Let's try to make our way back. What do you have access to? Nothing that could really be useful for that. Yeah. Horology. We have that. I can give that to you. Okay. For the moment. Until I get more LP to give you more gambits. Okay, yeah, so that's something we can do with you. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Freaking bug. Oh shit, guess what? Yeah, let's equip this on you instead. Because you don't, you can't use magic if you have that equipped. I forgot. Oh right, you have 0 MP when you have that equipped. Fuck! Can't equip that either. Well, shit, man. Or current armlet then? Something?
Yeah.
Wish we had something better for this with her, but we currently don't. Yeah, that's not working, unfortunately. I'm just gonna run from these. Okay, because I'm just gonna run from these because we cannot do decent damage to them right now with the party that we've got. I'm getting to a place where those flyers aren't as common. For now. My other team will be much better prepared for that. Especially with what's going to be happening very soon. Level up. Okay, we're getting to level 24 now. Probably get them to level 24 and then I'll switch. Heal. Out of rest. The enemies are actually starting to get respectably difficult to where it's actually taken some amount of effort to beat them. I'm not really complaining, it just shows escalation at this point. Certainly took the game long enough. Man, sure it's taking you guys a while to get there. Out of rest. $69 MP. Nice. And more knots of rest. Oh, if only. We'll be getting to that soon. Level up. Now I'm just waiting on Pinello. Okay, so let's just avoid the rest of the encounters until we get here, just so we don't get to level 25 before the next major story event. Because very soon I'm going to get the others caught up. It's not going to take long either. Now with the kind of experience we're getting out here. I mean, yeesh. Who are you? This is Gareth Land, the place for human children to play at games. They are wayfarers. They bring no harm. I saw them cross the Osmode Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains trouble them not at all. You ventured upon the plains alone, War Chief? Again? What business have you with the Gareth? Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. If that is your wish, War Chief. Then you may pass. These days see many humans wandering through our lands. Hey, that doesn't sound promising. I have no instructions. I'm Supinello, War Chief of this village. Gareth have been friends to us like long ago. However, lately the human world is much turmoil. Protect our village and our people. War Chief, dear village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? I see. So you too have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. Though our mask may make it difficult for you to tell us apart. Look to the village, look with your eyes, listen with your ears. There's many you can talk to, but the only one that really ultimately matters is the High Chief. Yeah, this guy. Oh, what is this? More humans come to visit us? A little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the Nethicite. We Gareth have knowledge of this, passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing of the stones. You must speak to the Great Chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north. There you will find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I think it best to speak with War Chief Supinello. May I ask you for a favor? Give this to War Chief Supinello from me. Joystick? There is no rush. When you next happen to meet him, you may give it to him then. May you find all the answers you seek. That which you carry, is it a joystick? The High Chief has given this to me. I shall receive it. I thank you for bringing it to me. Now did you learn what you wished? No, do not tell me. It was written clear upon your face. So even the High Chief could not help? Then you must be with the Great Chief. Yes, it is true. Great Chief may know something that would aid you. Yet arranging audience may be quite difficult. I must learn more about the Nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please, tell your Great Chief that I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of Dynast King Wraithwall. The Gareth have passed down knowledge of the stones. Must know of the Nethicite that the Dynast King once held. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. I have looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, human child. I give you my trust. The Great Chief is ahead, across this bridge. Red Chief is ahead. Will you meet with him? Here we go. Oh, you look special.
This nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone, then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Hi.
Larsa?
Okay. Not what I was expecting.
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown, and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca, and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this.
Yeah, you're being really irrational, Ash. I mean, Larsa is on your side here. Like, he's trying to look after your kingdom. Meanwhile, you're just trying to think on how to pay the Empire back for what they did. I mean, hell, if I really wanted to throw this in your face, the people of Dalmasca are actually starting to kinda, sorta warm up to Vayne a little bit. We've seen him do at least one speech in-game, And while they were initially wanting to spit at him, by the end of it, they were actually starting to warm up to him a bit more. And I have no reason to believe that things have changed since then. So, yeah, I don't really think that you're really helping your kingdom much with this. Not really. As things stand, things could become a lot worse if you decide to try to deal with the Empire before you have the power you need. I mean, the Gareth just told you that stone you have is powerless. You have no real advantage when it comes to fighting them in the war. Meanwhile, the Empire has all the Deifect and Nethicite. What are you going to accomplish exactly? And yeah, like Larsa said, Vayne has all the power, and he would use it in a war. You really need to let go of this hatred and just understand that your people need you, and trying to start a war isn't exactly helping them.
Forgive me. I presumed overmuch.
No, you really weren't. If anything, you're trying to be the voice of reason here.
I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
See, I love Larsa so much in this game. Like, he's trying to be the sweetheart that Ash needs right now. The person who, like, the person who really cares about wanting to do everything he can to keep war from happening and making things worse. He certainly comes off like he cares more about Rabanastre than Ash does. All she can think about right now is how to take revenge and stuff. Yeah, you can say she cares about her kingdom, but only on the most surface level. Well, Larsa, I think, cares a lot more than she does. And this part of the plot really brings this out. I mean, she's really trying hard here not to wanting to yell at him.
Rosler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince.
And, well, at least they're acknowledging why Vaughn didn't recognize the princess at the start. Though this excuse only works for him, and maybe Pinello. Doesn't really excuse why Balthier didn't know. Balthier or Fran, because you're going to find out later, they would have plenty of reason to know what she looked like.
Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bush told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How could he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow. Alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
So it took actually talking to Vaughn for her to understand that, yeah, the situation is not so black and white. You can't just say you're gonna go after them without a plan of any sort, because then you're just running away from your feelings.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
Then why were you yelling at him before? Just because you heard something you didn't want to hear?
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
He's not bad in general, Dick.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the XII, right up to Ravel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
And he kicks ass with a katana, so there's that too. So yay! We have Larsa again. So you will leave. Take this as a token of our parting. A recurve crossbow? That's different. Quiver of onion bolts. Did I chocobo? You may. Spoke of the Moogle. Shall not charge you for the first use of the chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to our land, you're a welcome guest. Spirits of the land watch over you. So, what has changed since then? Let's see. You have Aqua Magic, Balance, Bubble? Double max HP of one ally? Oh my god. Well, you don't say. That seems kind of OP. It does wear off though, so it's not like it's like permanent in a fight or anything. But yeah, having a guess that can catch that on you is pretty just crazy. Wait. A chondrite, a species of meteorite found in plenty? Two different ones of these. That's interesting. First aid, shades of black. Interesting. You do not, however, have telekinesis. But I do believe that they said that a guest attack can always hit enemies. Because they can equip different weapons, I guess. So, yay. No matter which team I have a curer now. That is awesome. Love it. offensively, you really only have that, and you have... Let's see. Well, we have Shades of Black, too, which might be useful? I'm not sure. I don't know if I'd rather have that or just have him use his attack. I mean, it's really be better than just using Aqua. I think I'll do that. I mean, it's something at least. The fact that he has these also makes him great for healing stats effects, which I'm totally okay with. Just saying. So he can cure blind, poison, and silence. Very nice. Okay. And he has tons of MP to spare, so yeah, there's that to consider as well. Before we leave, we need to check some shops, and also switch the party out at this point. But we also need to see what the shops here have to offer for us. Please take your time for the woods, much for the taking. Well, there's that. Flame Tongue. Ragrook, oh my god. 50 attack at this point? Jeez. Main Gouge too. Now this is useful for a number of reasons. High evade and major power up, yes. That is crazy good. Flame Staff? Sounds good to me. Doesn't raise magic power, unfortunately, but hey. That's a mace. That would be good, since we're about to fight flyers very soon. And it does also do slow as well, which could also be useful. If I didn't have so much powerful magic with Fran, I would also consider getting a bow for her, but that's not really going to be a problem. Alright, so... Here are the monographs. Well, these are persons aids in the retrieval of objects of the place you defeat. Monographs, different pursuit of adventure. Merchant, love of one, if only I knew where it might be found. I know how, but we're going to need lots of money to buy them. They are very pricey. Anyways... Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Bosch. Spear. Well, that didn't take long. Did it? Didn't even take much. Alright. For now, I'm gonna be equipping this just for the area. Also, the fact he can counter is going to help out a lot here. Yeah, you're unarmed for this. Alright. Vaughn at least has lots of HP. Well, to be fair, I think we all have a decent amount of HP. Alright, so... Oh yeah, that's a good point. What kind of magic are you selling? Something cool, I hope? Fire, excellent. Give fire damage to all foes in range. And it's stronger, too. Yeah, that's nice. Doesn't even cost very much, really. Golden Gob. Well, that'll help. Are you able to equip that? Yes, you can. Oh my god. I don't remember it giving you that much before. Damn. Well, okay then. Yeah, you're set. Okay, so... So really, it's only Fran I need to worry about in terms of armor. Let's see here. And she can certainly use this, so why not? Which one's better? These? Yeah, it's these. Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. But I do need to get you set up with something here. Oh, you can't use it yet? Huh. Interesting. Where is that then? Okay. Sadly, fire is the only one we have access to for now. Probably won't be too far to the future where we get the other elements, though. That's fine. Well, I don't need to worry about that. I have Larsa. I forgot. Okay, well that's helpful. You don't really have all your gambits yet. So yeah, I think this team's gonna work out pretty well, despite being a little under-leveled compared to the others. They won't be for long. We need some money. That's okay, we'll be getting plenty of that while we wait for the others to be caught up. The big reason I care about this is to really show off what the classes are capable of. Yeah, thanks to that speed up that Bosch got, his attacks aren't nowhere near as slow as they were. He's pretty much comparable to everyone else now. Of course. Man, even though he's only used ether. Even though he's only using martial arts, he's still keeping up with us pretty well. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. And that's him being like level 14 too. That's awesome. Well, he's doing 150. Such a silent shot, really. Yeah, that 1,000 is probably from Fran. Ether. Really? Another one? Okay. Get ethers all over the place here. Into Gil. Level up. Oh, you're level 16 now. Damn, 2 levels in this one area? Damn. Level up. Gil. Potion. Okay. Level up. I dare those flyers to come out now. Stack of poison bombs, really. Not just any bombs, but poison bombs. Bring it. Speaking of flyers, here's where we start seeing them a lot. Oh, yeah. They are not even a challenge. Level up. Oh my god, remember in the original when these guys actually were capable of doing high damage in groups? Yeah, not anymore. Level up. Antidote. Well, Vaughn's about to catch up to them. Already, wow. Ours is a level 27 now. Very nice, that. You know, I think now would be a great time to rely on this. Wait, does that affect everyone or just her? Okay, good. It's just her. Because I needed to know that. Hey, quality of life improvement is a quality of life improvement. Although, what does the Gambit say on this? Okay. There we go. Oh, they're here too. Oh, nice. Ugh. Gold Beetle. Okay, so how are you doing now? Almost caught up with Bosch. Yeah, I'll let you get a little bit more MP back. Chronos too, okay. Yeah, she's a black, can use any black magic spell at random, for no MP cost. So it's considered a pretty good skill. And when I say any magic spell, I mean any magic spell. Even ones you couldn't possibly have yet. The ultimate attack spell can sometimes be cast. It's not common though. I think someone said the chances of that happening is extremely low. But it can happen. That's pretty silly. And if it's not clear yet, Lars is clearly built to be a better mage than a fighter. So, it's perfect for him. That's like an ice spell he cast, and it looked like a pretty powerful one. Blizzaga, maybe? Damn. Go Larsa. I mean, damn. Come to think of it, I think I might just have him do that on everything here. Because, quite frankly, I have no reason not to believe that it'd be better than his attack. It does take a little while to charge it, though. But I think it's worth it, though. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it looked about, pretty much right as fast as a normal attack is, so that's kind of interesting. There we go. Now keep in mind, there is one catch. Level up. Let's see. Yeah, good enough. You can have... Yeah, probably this. What the hell is that? Damn. What is that? Oh. Oh, that just symbolizes something that I am targeting, okay. What the hell is that? Looked like a freaking laser. Okay. Not sure. There's some unique magic spells in this game that I don't really remember what they look like. But, yeah, that's a clearly powerful spell right there that he keeps using, and I love it.
You cannot end us.
I don't suppose you know Rays. Oops, wrong thing. You do not. Damn, well I have to use Phoenix Downs, I guess, sometimes. It's about the only thing you don't have. Okay, so... Okay, I'm going to move this stuff down. And I don't need two of these, so this can be Phoenix down, I guess. You know, if we really need them. Yeah, that'll work. Sadly, this will be, the duration of Larsa being here, it will be the only, the only other time we're going to be getting a powerful guest character for a very long while. So I'm going to try to take advantage of him. Alright, so... Back over here we go. 7 gil. 102 gil. Okay, and at this point, we have gotten a lot of your stuff back. There we go. So... matter of fact, I think for the time being here, it would be a good time to actually get a nice bow and arrow for you. We did get one for free, it's like some sort of curve bow or whatever. I'm trying to find what that is. Look, we got one. Where is it on here, man? Did you not use it for whatever reason? I mean, she's an archer. You would think that an archer would have used any bow. I mean, I'm not seeing it anywhere here. Come on. Really? Short bow, silver bow, Avis killer, killer bow, long bow, 11 bow, giant bow, burning bow, trader's bow, Yoichi bow, Perseus bow, Artemis bow, Sagittarius, Danusha, whatever that is. I don't get it. Can Archer not use the crossbows? Because I believe that's what that is. That doesn't make sense to me. No, time mages do. Are you serious? Come on. How does that make sense? Damn. Well, so much for that. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be leaving. Hold on. Because whatever bow she can use, I don't have one, so... Yeah, because of these flyers being a problem. I know she's mostly a mage, but for the times when she's actually low on magic, I kind of want to have that on hand. Because it can eventually happen. Yeah, we're back here. All right. certainly have the money for it. Traveler's garb. Feathered cap and traveler's vestment. Okay. So, what bow is this? The longbow, I think. Oh, the pyramid crossbow you can use. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's not as strong as this? Damn, really? Yeah, we do indeed don't have one. Could have sworn I got one, but it's not what the game says, so... Oh, I don't have the license. Alright. Well, that didn't take long. Yeah, I definitely need to get this. Because that's a pretty huge buff when your HP is full. And now I need to get this stuff over here. Most definitely, yes. Damn. I've been missing that all this time? It's gonna take a lot of LP to do it. That's fine, whatever. Float is Timetic 7? How long into the game do they make you wait for that? Ugh. Okay, so... Huh, interesting. Ooh, swiftness. Oh, that's nice. I should be trying to get that as soon as possible for everyone that can get it. Since swiftness is one of the most useful things to ever have, because it lets you get stuff out there faster. It's very nice. I think that might be all of them, is it? I mean, it looks that way. I don't see any others I haven't gotten, so that's neat. I mean, we're eventually going to be getting all of these anyway. But you know me, I try to prioritize the good shit first. But that does look to be it. Yeah, there's not too much I can give to you that's physical oriented right now. So for now, I can give you fire. Nice. That'll be good for flyers. Oh, this will make it to where you can use shields. Don't know if they'll affect my martial arts prowess any, but hey, whatever. Ice shield, eh? Half damage ice. We'll see how that goes. I'll also be getting another one of these for Bosch later, when I use swords again. Because that's gonna come in handy. Oh yeah. Come to think of it. I wonder. You can use shields. Oh, really? So while I'm using daggers, I can have her use shields now, too. Well, isn't that a nice little coinky-dink? Gotta keep that in mind. Oh, let's see here. I was going over this way to learn this stuff. More battle lore. And swiftness, too. Oh my god, yes. So, yeah. Well, that was a nice little shortcut over here, so I can save some LP. After that, I think he's pretty much going to have most of what he's going to need through the Bushi path, then. I'll probably work on the gambits, probably, but... Alright, so... I'm gonna go back to the beginning, and time to write us a chocobo and see if we can get ourselves golden amulets. I distinctly still remember what the path was here. Sort of remember the path. There we go. Thankfully, spawning these in is going to be so much faster now. Ether. That's different. Flow mode. Oh no, they probably changed it. Oh, they moved it. When we found that at the refineries, that's the new location for it. You can't get it here anymore. Oh, that ain't good. Well, shit. Looks like we're gonna be spending a trip back there, it looks like. I mean, it's not going to take too long to get that, and then I can probably just warp back here. Wrong way. Alright, so yeah, they definitely moved it to an earlier location in the story. Again, convenience. At first I thought it was a one-time chest since it didn't come back, but I guess that's not the case at all. Alright. Looks like we're doing a warp here. The closest place would be the Domesco Western Sand. Platform 1 refinery, okay. So this is right there, okay. Yeah, it's not too far out of the way. Level up.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where we're at now. You need to find which chest it is. Princess Kiss. I believe it was up here somewhere. Remedy. Okay. So... Yep, it is saying which is which. Oh, you can't buy them anymore? That's bullshit. Wait. Oh, platform under foundry one time only. Oh, that's bullshit. So yeah, this is really dumb. They've made it a lot harder to get these. I do know where to get it 2 other ways at least. Okay. So coming here was ultimately pointless then. Time to leave. So we can currently get another one in an area very close to where we can access, and shortly into the plot we'll be able to access another one. It is going to require some clever running on my part though to do it. So yeah, that's annoying. But hey, at least that's something, right? Yeah, people aren't too happy about that change, since this is one of the few items that you can't buy anymore. That you could before, and it's one of the more useful items in the game, so it feels like a middle finger. Apparently in the original game, if you felt like using running strats to go into areas you're not supposed to, you actually could find a merchant that would sell them to you into an area that is way tough for you to survive in, but there's a bazaar that would sell it to you. But you can't do that anymore. So first, I'm going to teleport to Rabanastre, and then I'm going to teleport back to Jaheira. I think. Come on. Show me. Okay. Yes. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, we're going to the Outland Plain. Because that's exactly where we need to be for this. There is another one we can get now, but it does require me going into an area that I don't think the game expects me to, but I can probably survive. Especially in the Zodiac age, where a majority of fights are easier than they were before. Going into the next story place does still make me a bit nervous, though. Yeah, you can still use martial arts while wielding a shield. At least you can now. You couldn't before, but hey, that's fine. Where we want to go is north of here. This is not an area I showed before. In retrospect, I probably should have. Wait, why am I doing 0 damage with something? Huh. Something is doing 0 damage, and I'm curious what it is. Martial arts? I'm confused by that. Hold on. No. Bonds I want to keep on. Yours I want to turn off. Okay. Is that true? Yeah. Yeah. He's doing 0. Why? Really? Is the game really gonna be like that? Wow. I guess I'll have to either take off the shield or put a pole on him. But poles are two-handed, so... yeah, that's gonna suck, man. Oh, he's attacking with the shield, I think. No, he's attacking. Wow, that was a powerful spell, though. Lars of us who used it, but... yeah, what the fuck, man? It's not fair. What happens if I take the shield off? How about now? Yeah. That's bullshit. I'm sorry. If we go down here, though, we go to a strictly optional area. Zodiac Caverns. You never have to go here, plot-wise, ever. You can completely ignore this for your entire playthrough, and not much would change, really. Can I see you, please? Why can't I see you? Oh, I can't, it's okay. Yeah, the enemies here are kind of tough. Pull up. Oy. Damn it. Ow.
It can't
cannot end us.
Oh, come on, man. Why do they make it to where sometimes running isn't something they allow? Damn. Oh, I know why. They weren't turned on still. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, just die already. Yeah, this place is kind of dangerous, but trying to look for a very specific enemy here. Damn it, come on. Wow, jeez, they do not let up for a second in here. Oh shit. Well, time to show off this. Yep.
It cannot end us.
Say hello to Adramilk, another Esper. This is an optional one. And we're gonna die. So. Yeah, so.
I have failed. I can't.
Your luck.
I'm sorry.
So, yeah. The enemy I'm looking for, I guess it just isn't in an area that we can access right now. I guess not. There is more to this place, though. Oh my god, why? Jeez, magic should not be able to reach this damn far. Oh wow. I just want to get to the damn door. Why does this game gotta be so dumb when it comes to this shit? I'm just gonna stay as this team until I get out of here. Okay, what am I gonna have to fight here? Oh, I can get in here from... I can get here from several areas I've been here before. So, yeah, I'm guessing that this part of it was just meant to be hard mode. Because, yeah, you could get here a lot earlier in the game. As early on as the Western Sand, actually. So, yeah. I think I picked the worst possible spot I could have picked to come here. And what the hell? Game! I've never had an enemy be this fucking aggressive with me. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do this. Go all the way back, because I can't get out of here. I've never seen that shit before, where any enemy has been so fucking aggressive that you can't possibly escape him. Like, Jesus. But yeah, this is not a good place to do this. So... I'll try the Western Sand. I gotta be careful with my teleport stones, though. Okay, so... It's apparently a path. I just don't know. Let's leave me alone, please. Okay, so we haven't. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the enemies, and they're just gonna keep bugging me the whole time. That is one thing that annoys me, is that when you don't want to fight, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you can't turn them off or anything. They will just be there to annoy you, and I'm not a big fan of that decision. You can try to run, but the problem is that they get free hits on you, and like we've seen at the certain in caverns, sometimes running away does not help, because the enemy will just murder you. What is this? Worm's nest. Okay, that's not where we need to be. Okay, judging by the look at this map here, what we need to do is go down there. Oh, sand is covering the whole entire thing now.
Yeah.
I can't believe that they make you go through this much trouble just to get a simple item, though. And you do. There is no other option. You have to either go here or live without, because there's only 4 ways to get one. 4. It's really dumb. There is a repeatable method, but only at the end of the game. And I'm like, what is with some of the best shit in this game being locked till endgame? That's not right. Because of the open nature of this game, you should not be locked out like this. But yeah, some of these areas can only be unlocked through various quests and stuff, which you don't actually get until the end of the main game. So the open exploration feels in this game primarily like a waste, because for the most part you can't really take advantage of it. Okay, is this the caverns? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So is this could be any safer? I don't know. Well, this enemy's easier to kill, so that's something, I guess. Spear tongue. Still not the thing we're looking for. Ooh, a firefly. That's a new accessory. Here to Gale. Big Gale. Potion. Gold needle. Antidote. At least these enemies I can survive against. Seriously, those one enemies are just freaking ridiculous. They almost feel like endgame enemies, but just how powerful their magic was. You couldn't even run from them without them murdering you. That's freaking crazy. You are. What the heck? These guys? Really? Really? Yeah. Damn shield mechanics. What is going on here? We go from a room that's fairly friendly to this. Why? Just kill something, please. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just want this one item from this one enemy that I can't seem to find. Seriously, what it gives here? Oh, I can't even get anywhere else in here now, I guess. Wait, maybe? Damn it. Yeah. Can't go anywhere this way. Okay. Yeah, this is getting kind of annoying, I will say. Okay, so the only place I can think to check is the ogre against... Oh, it's the Sand Sea area. Because it's the only other entrance. I don't know. I can't find this one enemy. Seriously, why do they have to make it this painful? Why? I don't get it. Okay, so... down there, I guess. Oh, we're in for quite the trek, it looks like. And because of that...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh my god. Went the wrong way. It's hard to tell which way leads to where. Okay. You know, I was okay with this earlier, but now I'm getting kind of annoyed. They did not have any reason to make this place this damn hard when it's this easy to accidentally run up to this place, not knowing where you have to go. Alright, so... this way? In an area that we haven't been to yet. I don't really care about showing it off, though. I really don't. Because my patience is at an end now. I just want to get this shit over with. Come on, stop it. Okay. Oh, well, here's another warp point, so that's something at least. So, this should be the path. No, this is the Nemesis Sensi. Well, how do I get into that one place then? Oh. I see. I see. I see that this place is really getting on my last nerve. That's what I see. I was seeing if I could change it with some sort of button prompt. You cannot.
Yeah.
I'm so done with this place. Not that it matters to me. Because I don't even know if I'm going to be keeping this. Don't care. Alright, what's here? You guys again? Okay, whatever. Oh, come on. Seriously? I don't have a gambit for this. Damn it, come on. There we go. I swear, I need more gambits than this if it's gonna be this bad. Jeez, I can barely use gambits for anything anymore. Oh, and of course, I can't get down from here. This place is designed shit. You could barely do anything in here. Damn. I just want this one enemy that gives me an item I want. Scythe Mantis. There it is. There it is. Oh god. And of course they had to make him super hard. Oh, come on. Ugh. Why can't the game play fair for 2 damn seconds?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh, really? I don't even have a save point close to this area. Yeah, the Scythe Mantis is basically the thing I need. Damn it. Okay, there's some very specific I'm gonna need for this. And he is not dropping that. Oh my god. Unbelievable! Why can't you just have me fight one damn enemy without it fucking alerting every freaking thing in the damn room? That is cheap. That is bullshit. Come on. Why the fuck? And they appear out of nowhere too. That's so dumb. I'm about to just stop playing this game because it's just pissing me off now. I can't have fun playing this game because it just throws too much shit at me. I'm really overpowered for this part of the game, but I can't go anywhere that's like outside the game's parameters. And I'm not going to enjoy this game if I can't do that, because there's too much locked to side content. Like, what am I supposed to do? Unbelievable. Yeah, look at this. These enemies are, like, unbelievably tough. Like, they have to be, like, level 50 or so to be even remarkably this, tough of a combatant. And there should never be anything I need to fight that should be this tough. Not unless it's like an endgame area. Yeah, I am so freaking about ready to just give up on this game. Because I do not want to have to keep putting up with this shit. Because, yeah. What the heck? Nothing's hurting it. Why? Why is nothing hurting it? Ugh, really? Is that why? Well, I don't have anything else. That doesn't explain why this isn't hurting it. Oh my god, this is so shit. And it's running away to alert its friends. What gives here? That's why I can't hurt it, because nothing is doing damage. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Your luck.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Damn it, I didn't want to do that one. I hate how this is so damn loud. Like when you're loading up a game. It's not using my in-game functions. I'm just gonna have to play through the game not using the golden amulet. That's what this game's forcing me to do, and I fucking hate it. Seriously, it's so stupid. Why did they do this? Because I'm looking at this again, but it's not saying anything here that I like. Yeah, literally final area. Yeah. Those are the only areas. Either wait till the final dungeon to have unlimited respawns, or you're basically gonna have to stuck with just a couple of annoying things to do. Like, I have no idea what they expect here, though. I can't even hurt that thing. Not a damn thing. With anything but magic, it looks like. That's just really pissing me off, because I'm being horribly restricted when I shouldn't have to be. But yeah, there's no other way to get them. Like, I can't even, like, cheese some areas like I was going to do, because I'll only be able to get one that way from a chest now. In order to get 3 of them, I'm going to have to do this, or a quest that I have no idea what this even is. I've never done it before. I don't even know when I can do this. Oh. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to do a hunt in order to access this next quest line. That's gonna be very involved, take a lot of time, and it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Because it's a lot of back and forth just to get an item I want. I don't know why I'm complaining though. I was asking for side quests that weren't just hunt related, and this does qualify. So, at least there's that. I'm still annoyed though. I feel like this is asking a hell of a lot from players, especially considering like the only other way to get one outside of this is a one-time chest in the Feywood. And if you've seen me in my original quest, you know the Feywood is not exactly a great place to be. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, good lord. How far in do they gonna make me go here? Go and then get back out. Let's see. Okay, so... You know what I could have tried is if I'm going to be going in here, I'm turning the action speed way down. To as low as it can go, I'm going to be running. That basically makes it take a long time for the enemy to do anything, since they're also they also function by the ATB speed. That's something admittedly I didn't try, but admittedly I find that kind of annoying. But for this place, I will certainly be doing that. Oh, this isn't for the, Zodiac age. That's why I was confused. Oh, you can get an embroidered tippet here too. That's interesting. Everything else is 100%, one time only. Go figure. But at least you're guaranteed to get what you want, so at least there's that. Yep, the guide is certainly correct. You can certainly do that. Man, getting that ink back out, however, is going to be the biggest problem. But I'm not going to be doing that tonight. Oh, there is a save point, though. There is indeed. There's a save point somewhere in the Feywood. Rather close to where I get the chest. So, okay, at least the game's being a little nice when it comes to that. Oh, the Diamond Armlet was heavily improved in the remaster. It jumps it from 50% to 90% instead of 10%. Well, that's pretty awesome. I was not aware of that. Yeah, Diamond Armlet's the beast. Okay, so what I'm probably going to end up doing, depending on how hard it's going to be to do this new quest line, when we get to that next time, we'll see how hard that is. If it's too brutally hard, then I'll just stick with 2 golden amulets, and I'll just have to have 2 people wearing them. I'd rather not do that, but I might have to. Because from the looks of things, until I can kill those killing mantises, that'll have to be the way it is. Simple as that. Oi. Okay, so well, I didn't get to keep the Firefly accessory, I don't think. Nope, sure didn't, because I had to reload my save. That's pretty depressing. We'll be right back. Sorry about that. I was away for a while, and there were kind of many reasons for that. One, I needed to blow off steam a little bit, doing other stuff, like walking back and forth for exercise. Had to get those feelings out. Second of all, I had to help my mom out. She was going to go somewhere today. She's getting up there in years. Wanted to be there for her. I'm kind of partial caretaker kind of stuff. And I was also thinking a little bit on stuff that I haven't put much thought to lately. Mostly because I've been preoccupied with streaming shenanigans. And while I'm kind of finishing up with stuff for today, I suppose I can go ahead and talk about that. Final Fantasy XII will continue like usual, unless I just get so frustrated I have to rage quit. Which, with what I've just discovered, could very well be a possibility. We'll see. The Feywood Golden Amulet doesn't look like it's going to be too hellish. As a matter of fact, let me test if I'm right here about this. It doesn't affect their speed, but it does affect their ATB. So, it does affect that. Partially. Huh. Sometimes I should kind of keep it on slow. Because if I had this on times 4 speed... It's still pretty fast, and also it makes it very hard for the enemy to react in time, really. Level up! Also, I think I'm starting to notice something here. Basic skill. It's affecting the enemy a lot, but not really us as much. And you want to know why? Because of the Q. Yeah, ATB affects how fast your actions load in combat, but it does not affect the speed of the battle queue, which is what this game uses as terminology for after an attack has happened, and you're waiting till you can act again. The ATB doesn't look like it affects that. So, in essence, I'm just making things harder on myself by putting on fast all the time. Because, yeah, the ATB fills up faster. Level up. But here's the thing about that. Because of how often my commands have to queue up when dealing with tough foes, I'm really just giving the enemy more time to strike. Especially when a bunch of people have to act, and each of them can only take a turn in sequence, so yeah, that can be a bit annoying to deal with. I know the speed stat also kind of contributes to that, but I can't figure out how exactly. I just know it does. Matter of fact, speed is something that in the remaster, people don't get much of, I've been noticing here. And I'm kind of bummed by that. There doesn't seem to be a single class that seems to excel at it. Not even the Shikari does. And I'm like, what? Why? That's dumb. Did they think speed in the original just was a bit busted with like stuff like daggers and ninja swords and stuff? Or even samurai weapons? I don't know. Maybe. But I gotta say, for the record, I'm not exactly thrilled about that. Well, at least you have a solution for those now. So you're not out in the cold. Ash's weapon can automatically hit, so I don't need to worry about that either. So really, Balthier's the only one in the main team that has to worry about flying foes, like I can tell. I'd have to equip guns to prevent that from being an issue, and I really would rather not, since I do like samurai swords a lot. But unfortunately, I just don't have a good solution for that. Nothing he can learn can really be effective here. That kind of sucks. Yeah, nothing. I mean, I'm not crazy, right? Maybe if I could use this. I mean, I assume that attacks. Okay, it does hit flying enemies. Where to get this? It's not endgame, but I'm not going to be getting it for a while. So it's not really a good solution for the time being. Shades of Black. Can you learn that? Alright. Yeah, but where to get it? Really? I missed this? Fuck. I want it. I want it so bad. This would solve all my problems. There's like at least 2 different classes that can use this. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, we'll fight enemies on the way back, of course, but... So once I can get the Shades of Black, and I can, I apparently missed it at Wraithwall's tomb. High potion, thank you. Not the way I want to go here. Can you... Yeah, okay. I go back. Can you please let me do that? There we go, okay. Trying to find the pathway back was the problem. It's like they kept trying to turn me around. It was annoying. Yeah, this place is kind of bad about that, actually. Level up. Okay, so... Well, they're all level 22 so far. Just 2 levels left. Ether. How nice of y'all. Mind you, at this point of the game, I really wonder how long it's going to be before MP just becomes so high that it's going to be impractical for us to run low. At least until we get some really advanced spells. If we're going to need really advanced spells. Because I'm starting to question that. I mean, level 2 spells are doing like over 1,000 damage, and that's pretty excessive. Our attackers aren't going to be doing that for quite some time, either. At least not with a single strike, anyway. Ether again, wow. Ether! Gil, wow, okay. Okay. I can't believe I missed this. They say it's just right in there. What the fuck? I can't believe I missed this. At least I think I have. Yeah, I don't have it. How did I miss this? Of course. Is it this one? No. Well, this isn't really how I wanted to do this, but yeah, closer to a flame. This is where we need to be. Okay, apparently there's a chest in here we need to find that has it in it. And I looked around pretty good, though. I didn't see anything. Elixir. Really? Shades of Black. Wow. Okay. Sadly, you won't be getting access to this for quite some time. Infuse. Bone Crusher. Yeah, I'm not... Well, I'm not gonna need too much, but I will need some. Well, you know what? Since I need this pretty bad, I'll just equip... Oh, no I won't. You can't use it. Really? You can't use it. Wow. And this game's just shitting on me all the time, it seems. I think the big problem I have with 4x4 speed, though, is it just feels hard to control. Yeah, it just feels really hard to control. Because, yeah, there is such a thing as going too fast. Especially when it feels like you're freaking going Sonic the Hedgehog speed in a game that probably wasn't built for it. So I don't use it often. The good news is you really don't need it too often. Most areas are pretty constrained. Times 2 speed makes you go pretty quick, all things considered. At least we do have this now. But yeah, that enemy in there, I have no idea why it was so damn hard to kill. Nothing was hurting it. It's weird. As a matter of fact, let me look this Killer Mantis thing up. I want to know what the hell I'm in for with this. Zodiac Mantis have been found in Lusu mines. Think outline in both the Elite Mark battle, Zodiac versus Trauma stages for far. Kikasat could be really stolen from them. This is not the right enemy. Do I have the right enemy here? I think I do. Hold on. Scythe Mantis, okay. Wrong enemy, I was about to say. Oh, it's gotta be with a monograph? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, they're level 37. They have 9,000 HP. Even with the monograph, you can get it, but it's a 12% chance to drop per foe, which is not terribly good odds. I could be there for like an hour trying to get that then, considering how hard they are to kill to begin with. Yeah, I'm seriously underleveled for this, apparently. So yeah, this is definitely out. Yeah, there is something called a level tier in this game. If the enemy is a higher level than you, then it can hit you for way more damage. And that's actually pretty painful to think about. It doesn't help that some white people have bad armor as it is. You don't. Like, you're pretty good in the defense department. No, not that mattered, but I'm just saying. So, why was I doing 0 damage? Their vitality is 55. What does that mean? Well, it's kind of an amplifier for their defense stat. And how high is that? 25 to 28 defense. Uh-huh. What is CP? Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say. At first, I was looking at 2,500 experience. I was like, what the hell? I was like, oh wait, okay. They mean experience before they divide it, so... But still, that's not bad. Even divide that by 4, that's like 800 experience. Yeah, that's kinda high. That kinda is a good indicator on why I should not be fighting them right now. Just saying. Now, if I had Ash on Protect and Larsa keeping Bubble and Curing on us, then perhaps we could squeeze a victory while using Fran's powerful black magic on them. Maybe. What's the elemental affinities here? They're weak to water. Need to keep that in mind. Fire is normal, so Fire would still do decent damage. They don't actually resist anything. Now that's weird. Yeah, okay. So basically what I'm looking at here is Vaughn is definitely going to be my weakest character from everything I'm looking at here. Now I need to finally remove that shield for good. Yeah, because despite having a lot of HP, his offense just sucks now, apparently. He can't use shield, and if you try to do unarmed with shield, it does 0 damage for some reason. I guess it's following the logic of Final Fantasy II, where the shield is what you're actually hitting with for some reason, which I hate. Okay, so definitely gonna have to start using poles on him, even though I did not want to have to do that. They're not a bad weapon type, technically, but they're so dull, and it just makes the monk feel like a second fiddle attacker compared to everyone else. You know, that really sucks. I think it sucks. More? Eye openers. Phoenix down and Princess Kiss. Okay, fine, whatever. And of course, he doesn't have a thing for it. Well, at least this does slow. So at least there's that, I guess. Well, we could also use axes, I guess, since he is a foe breaker now, so we could technically use that as well. That or a hammer, one or the other. One-handed? So you could actually use a shield with this too. Interesting. I was not expecting axes to be one-handed. That's fascinating. Alright, whatever. Yeah, why not? At least you get to use a shield with it. It's gonna be weird to have Vaughn, of all people, just wield an axe, but... But unfortunately, martial arts isn't really working out, and poles just aren't as effective of a weapon. So... Oh right, I never got this for you, did I? What was I thinking? Oop, damn it. Anyone else I'm missing here? No? So yeah, I was missing that the whole time. Oh no, maybe it's because I technically wasn't using you at the time. Yeah, that's actually going to be very useful later. Yeah, maybe I need to put a little more priority in her health because of what we've been having to put up with lately. Well, I think he's got all of his major things he's gonna need, except for like maybe a couple. Huh. Alright. What about you? Yeah, there's a couple of Battle Lords. Really? The Ulan has more Battle Lords than the Knight? That's surprising. Okay. Guess I'll save up for those, I guess. Anything else? Swiftness. Yeah, that would be useful. I should really be focusing on that then. Because swiftness is always the best thing to go after, no matter who you are. Speaking of... yeah. Probably would be faster to get this one next. Maybe I should use hand bombs. Oh, right, they're not selling them. At least I don't remember seeing those for sale, so that wouldn't even be an option. I mean, I could try to look, but I don't think they are. Hand bombs are kind of weird. Yeah, I don't see any. I think that's one of those really weird weapon types you don't see often. You're more likely to see them in chests than in shops. So, never mind on that one. Never mind. Alright, so... we're going to be into level 24 and then we'll be stopping for now. Next time I'm going to attempt to try to go to the Feywood, get that thingamajig, then do a little bit more of the plot. $2,400? Holy shit! I'm not gonna need to upgrade to more powerful magic for quite some time here. I mean, maybe they're just weak to it, but still, that's a lot of damage, man. Son of a bitch. More ethers. I look how she's just plowing through with magic, and she still has so much left. Probably because she's killing enemies with it, and killing enemies with it basically means she gets a lot of MP back. And even if she doesn't kill it, it only costs like 8 to do so. Well, at least the axe doesn't look all that ridiculous with him using it. It looks like a tiny hatchet more than a big giant axe. So at least it's not the worst thing in the world, really. Oh my god, Larsa, seriously. What's this kiss? Gold needle, okay. Larsa, dude, seriously. You don't need to throw freaking laser beams at them. They're not that tough. They're really not. Level up. Let me get the chest, please. Ether, thank you. Oh my god. My god. MP. If it kills, she only uses 4 MP for a spell that's doing easily 2,000 damage. 2,000 damage from a level 2 spell. So Elfang, what's that? Deal fire damage to all foes in range. So it's fire. Okay. Interesting. I mean, hell, Bosch by himself with the spear is practically enough to take those things down pretty efficiently. But when you add Larsa and Fran into the mix, oh my god. I almost feel sorry for the birds now. Almost. Wow, did you double hit with the spear? You know you're overpowered when that starts happening. Because spears aren't exactly known for that, doing multi-hits very often. Yeesh. Alright, let's reset the room. Ether. Yeah, you certainly can get a lot of those in this version. Still a bit salty about the whole golden amulet shit, though. But we're almost done with our leveling montage here, so... I mean, I know we can at least get 2 golden amulets pretty easily, so I might just have to stick with that. If anything, with the axe and shield, he kind of reminds me of someone straight out of Skyrim. Like the way he moves and fights. Jeez. Never thought I'd say that in a Final Fantasy game. I'm at level 24. I mean, they didn't need that much experience. Oh, Larsa. Okay. Not who I was expecting, but alright. Level up. Oh, Vaughn leveled up too, okay. Ether. Good chef. Level up. Alright guys, time to take a break for a long time because I'm going back to my main team here. No, flying. You haven't learned it. That's right. I forgot about that. That's on me. Oh my god, 70? Damn. Barely had enough for that. Okay, now can I use it? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. Good. Problem solved. Okay, Larsa, we get it. You love fucking laser beams. Jeez. Yeah, Shades of Black is definitely just easily one of the best skills in the game now, since in the original game, low-level spells were where you were getting 90% of the time. Medium-level spells were like 5%, and the other high-level spells were 5%. It was such a low odds of it happening that you would almost never see them. Now, they all have an equitable chance of working, no matter what it is, and that essentially means that most of the time you're going to end up with a very powerful spell from it. So yeah. And considering it's basically free, it's just pretty ridiculous. Sadly, I don't think Penelo... Wait, never mind. Yes, she does. She has magic, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. Never mind. So yeah, this team is kind of ideal for this. Oh yeah, can you learn Drain eventually? You know, once I get to a point where I can actually, you know, obtain it. Yeah, when that happens, Drain will pretty much become a method for her to just damage the shit out of enemies, basically. Anything that's not undead. Sadly, so far I've yet to see that be purchasable. I'd probably have to see if I could have that by now. XII version, okay. Oh, clan rank, okay. That sounds fair enough. Do lots of hunts, which, by the way, is something we still have yet to do with Larsa. I got too preoccupied in the Golden Amulet drama that I completely forgot about the hunts. So I'm going to have to do that as well. Because, yeah, after Larsa leaves eventually, you won't get another guest character for quite a very long time, unfortunately. It really sucks, honestly. I mean, I'm not saying you need a guest character to be effective in this game, but it does help all the same. And, yeah, I'd like to take advantage of that as much as I can. The Golden Amulets will come first, but the hunts will also be something I need to do before I do much of the way of progression. I probably won't switch back to Team B for a while, probably until I get to like level 30 or so. Just so I can stick with the team for a while. Switching back and forth all the time would get kind of tiresome, so I'm gonna do it in increments. Level 24 is pretty solid as far as levels go, though, so I don't think it's gonna be much of an issue. Wow, he has attack power 40, actually. That's kind of impressive. But Shades of Black is still better, honestly. It just is. The amount of damage that you can do with that, especially if you get a really high tier spell, is friggin' insane. I think I saw the damage one time and it was 3,000, depending on the spell. And I was like, holy shit. Like, damn. Before I need to really level these guys up again, by the way, I'm probably gonna have another experience exploit by then. Just saying.